Already? Well, I'm not complaining, Corey. I'm not complaining. Trust me. Uh, what's up, guys? Good morning. You guys are funny. Oh. All right. Guys, we're going to squeeze out some of these footballs today, guys. I am going to take some reasonable offers. And this is all that's left on our next mega. Just about one page. Little bit of work to do this morning, but nothing crazy. Morning, everybody. Good morning. I got the notification this morning, too. It's great. I got notifications. Yeah, hitting the like button does actually really help in the algorithm. Hitting the like button, engaging in the chat, all of those things actually does help the algorithm. Perfect. Guys, we are here. I am live. You guys should be hitting the like. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. It's going to be another day of awesome hits. Ton of fun, guys. It's going to be another awesome day. I feel it in my bones. We are going to discover another part of this hot palette. That Wemby gold was phenomenal. We've been hitting 4-figure cards like crazy. out of nowhere. I think this was definitely the hottest week on this channel since we started the light channel. It's pretty insane. Got some football breaks today, guys. We're definitely going to squeeze these off. I got to really clear up this store and then figure out what's going to happen after this. But yeah, so definitely attack. How you doing this morning, Corey? What's happening, everybody? Good morning. Looks good. What's up, Azure? Caden came out. Blasters are getting attacked. Yes, I got blasters again, guys. If it gets a little bit closer, we'll attack the blasters. That's totally fine, guys. Got water. Oh, I'm thirsty this morning. Play Atomic? I have no clue. What I do know is I do definitely miss you, brother. Do they have WNBA? I have no clue. I wouldn't be able to make that call, unfortunately, my brother. Do we have even WNBA in the store? I would laugh if they put it in my store. Well, you got me because I actually thought they put WNBA on the main channel, and I was like, oh. You know, sometimes we get those. Sometimes we get those. What release? Select? No, select is tomorrow, right? Oh, FOTL. Or I mean, was there FOTL? That might be what's confusing me. Oh, weird. I don't know. My calendar says the 15th for select WNBA. People are probably just ripping it early, is my guess. My calendar says 15th. Unless my calendar's wrong. Well, he's at the Dallas show, so. Right. Unsubscribed. You know, it's funny. I actually, if you rewatch Jake, if you rewatch my stuff, happy birthday, by the way, brother. Happy 30th. If you rewatch my like the beginning of this live, I was like, oh, I got the notification. I got the notification this morning because I actually have not been getting notifications myself, but I am subscribed for sure. We're pushing 17. Number 18 is down to 57. I can add in number 19 here momentarily. Once the room wakes up, I'll add in number 19. I'll be a little bit more I'll be a little bit more strategic with posting, guys. Meaning, like, I rather keep the store a little bit leaner, and we just keep running through what we have. I do, but then it tends to get stagnant, Amara, I noticed. It's the only reason. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot because group. A lot of times I schedule a lot of my social media posts. So like sometimes I actually forget because normally I don't post like early in the week, but that was like a little 9-10 minute video. I was like, I'll post it early and do 3 videos this week. It's fine. It was literally just me playing. Like Mrs. Hammer started filming. I was like, okay, cool. I'll just I'll write it out, see what happens. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Amar. I will. Trust me, I will. Trust me, I will. Get 17 a little bit closer. I'll put it up. I'll put it in, baby. I'll put it in. Again, the only reason I'm not really doing it is because I got the blasters in there. I did add in the blasters a little bit late last night, and it's got some really good traction. So I'm glad. Huh. If I had to take a wild guess, I would say father 8. I have no clue. Or dad 8. I'm totally guessing. Hell, it might be a Blez Online. Oh yeah, shit. Blez Online. There you go. There's a discount. There's a discount for you. Male only? Wow, that sounds sexist. What about the females? I wasn't. I know Jags did one. I don't know if that was impromptu or not. I'm not actually truly certain. I think that was. I think it was just kind of impromptu. Ooh, excuse me. All right. What's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. The megas are going to be next. I should just grab the cases already, huh? I'll go grab the cases. Bagel. Whew. All right, 18 is moving. Guys, talk to me. We're not going quiet. Not on a day like today. Not as a week as hot as this week. Not as a week as hot as this week. I got your Bowman blasters back in the store for those that want to attack. Here's your full case megas. Let's make a push. What's up, Nikki? All right, that's good to go. We are solid. Boop, boop, boop. Let's focus on these megas, guys. We've been way too hot. I really Malo walk. What up, Rainier? Good morning, CMB. What's up, Rainier? Good morning. Guys, we're right here. Let's do it. Guys, who's out there? What's up, City Goat? The Goat, the OG is in the building. What's up, City? We are attacking the megas. I have the top scrum football and everything on the screen, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm just too hot where I have to. I mean, I really just have to put the focus here. I just feel like that's a smarter idea. Let's do it, guys. Yo, Tabak. Oh yeah, yeah, the back side. Sure. Yep. I'll be right back. Let me go. Let me go. Let in Hobby Hawk. I'll be right back, fam. All right. Bobby Hawks in the building for you Bowman fanatics. All right. Ooh. All right, let's update this. Jeremiah Fears just came out. No update whatsoever. I don't believe so though, cause yeah. Proctor. I didn't get any update for hoops. I didn't get any update for Bowman baseball. Ironically, I don't know how much Bowman we have. I don't think we have a million unless we're waiting on like another pallet. I actually don't know. Becker was here yesterday for a little bit. Again, I don't have a chance to talk to him as much. Guys, we're right there. Let's do it, guys. Does it? Have you seen some of it ripped? I didn't YouTube. Normally I would YouTube about 2 days before to see if anybody ripped. I should try YouTube right now and see. Boris, what's up?
I got the camera. I can't remember how to start the stream.
Hang on, guys. Oh, don't worry. Manage broadcast.
I got the Brad set it up.
Okay, I rescued Hawk. Baseball is live, ladies and gents. How's everybody doing this morning, guys? We are focused on the Bowman Megas to start our day. Good morning. Time to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It is our time. What's up, Motown? Good morning, brother. What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning. We are focused right here on the Bowman Megas. I am taking reasonable offers on some of the remaining football teams in those half case pick your teams. We're right there, guys. We are right there. We don't have that much money off there, and there's a lot of excellent spots, guys. Take your Shays, the Stephs, the Wembys, the Knipples, the big autos have been showing, guys. Guys, talk to me. If not, guys, no problem. I'll show the rest of the screen, guys. We'll get the blasters. We can attack that. Take your Bowman Mega 17s. We're right there. Top Chrome Hanger NFL is there. Taking offers on the Top Chrome NFL half casers, guys. Taking some reasonables there. Base paper, NIL. What up, Tulliver? Guys, I like a lot of players on this list, guys. Guys, we're right here. We're quiet this morning, ladies and gents. Primarily, well, I mean, I don't know if I could say I PC them, but I always try to find oh, let me just show it here. I always try to find some quality value. Like, believe it or not, Victorino's not any. That's someone I've never actually PC'd. Ironically, I I always wanted to meet the guy. I'm very sad I haven't had a chance to meet him, and he lives in Summerlin. He only lives like 15 minutes from my house. I have zero Victorinos. I have same in Hawaii too. Same in Hawaii. It's no difference. But I got like the Nationals kid, Caleb Nomavita. I want to chase the Arquette kid on the Marlins from this year's Bowman, and then Vehiva Aloy for the Orioles in this year's Bowman. So I would like to chase both of those just to have for some of the young kids. Like, I don't have any Colton Wongs, I don't have any like Kurt Suzuki's or anything like that. Although I really should. Vehiva. Vehiva. Don't pronounce the W. Pronounce the V. Don't pronounce the W. His name is Vehiva. Yeah, not Wehiva, not Wehiwa, Vehiva. About half of the stuff, I would say roughly, if there was about, let's say, 16 to 1800 paper in the blasters, I would say there's probably closer to 900 to about 1,000 paper. Because I only can fill 80% of my 5 row. So about maybe like 800, 900 cards. Yeah. Similar. But still great value, Tolliver. The way I priced it, I slashed it a little bit over like 55, 60%. That's genuinely what I did to make up for it, if you will. All right, Max, you attacked 18 of Shea. I have Shea here. It's 17 as well, fam. 17 is going to go next. Either that or I missed you. Someone taking Shea and... Oh, Shea is still there. But yeah, other than that, no, normally I'm more of a veteran collector, to be honest with you. Like, I gotta really, like, for me, I gotta really, like, okay, like, I could tell you right now, Con Canipo, without, like, trying to pump up this product, because we know this class is good. Con Canipo prices have cooled off a bit. And I think it might actually, like, I'm waiting maybe another month. I'm going to wait till, like, right going into the finals. So, like, about 2 weeks. Going to wait right in that gap. And then I'll see where his prices stabilize. And I might try and pick up a couple autos. I do like Canepo. I have to start buying some Wemby. At one point, I need to start buying some Wemby. So, at one point, I got to start attacking the Wemby market. He's someone I waited way too long on. So that's kind of my fault. The Wemby market I have to attack. Steph, I go through in waves. I normally buy him and then I normally get a great offer and then I sell him. So I sold him. I sold all my Shays way too early. I have a couple Ant-Man still. No, I'm aside from base, I don't think I have any Wembies. I don't have any Tatums. Jokic might be somebody I might try and pick up. Because his market kind of softened up a little bit too. But like other than that, it's mainly vets. So Larry Bird, Shaquille O'Neal, all the vets that actually like mean something to me. Like I don't own any Kobe autos, not because not because I don't like Kobe or anything like that, but when everybody was on the Kobe train, I just felt like it was so overrated. So I was trying to find value in players I actually cared for. Again, I care for Kobe, but do I care for Kobe enough that I want to drop, 8 grand on one of his autographs, 4 grand, whatever? Like, not really. Nice. I had a lot of Shays. I had Shea Zebra rookies, all like that. Yeah, and you know what? On in all fairness, I still want a couple Kobe's, but at the same time, like he signed a lot, and same like Larry Bird and everybody else. They signed so much. Magic Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal. They all signed so much. Duncan's, I like to have one or two Tim Duncan autos. I only have like some of his old finest stuff like that. So I don't really have like any actual like Duncans. Right, right. So I'd like to add guys like Tim Duncan. Rodman is one of my big ones as well. My last Rodman I picked up was a one of one Black Shimmer Deca autograph from I think it was 24 the Matash year. I got a great price on this one. I know it's a sticker auto, but I don't care. It's a black finite black or it's a black shimmer. Excuse me. It's a black shimmer one of one Dennis Rodman. It's Prism. Like I don't give a shit. It's cool. It's black. It's badass. I'm happy. Just guys like that. Those are the things that like just make me happy. Still have like 86 fleers of like Dr. J, Kareem. Wow, no way I'm on a really? Those bastards ripping it early. Damn. But the shitty part is I don't think we're getting hoops. So we have the we have the player list. I see that we have the player list, but let me see. Hold on, wait. Let me look at my back end real quick. Nope. I don't see nothing on our back end either. Guys, if you guys are telling me that, I'm very interested myself. I think Pop might be doing some FIFA. What's up, DDC? Good morning. Oh, let's go, DDC. I seen the redemption. Oh, let's go, dude. You're on fire. Well, what's going to be nuts over there, LRB? And are you going to the Dallas Card Show? Blez Fam will be there. Let's give it a smack of a run. Yeah, you should. Are you going, DDC, to the show? To the Dallas Card Show? Crossing on your turf. I've never used COMC. What are you guys like? I have a lot of I have a ton of like veteran prism colors, you know, reds, blues of like the no namers and vice versa like that. I actually don't know what to do with them. A lot of guys told me to use CO come see my cards. So I'm just curious, like, is that the best for like the 99-cent cards or whatever? I've just never used COMC as all. And never ever. I just need a place to dump my bulk cards, and I don't care if the thing sells for literally 20 cents, which I know it won't, but I'm just saying. Let's go, Cornelison. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I just have so much I just have like a lot of like the lower end stuff. Like when I used to buy into breaks, like I just used to like throw it all in like dry boxes. And I'm not talking about like the silver BS or the base BS neither. Like I have a lot of base. Like trust me, I have a lot of base. Like I used to just make lots. Like lots of 10 Cameron Johnsons, Kada from Kada Bates. All those guys. 50 cents for Wemby. Yeah, yeah. And that's really good. Yeah, I mean that's sharp. That is. I haven't really been buying. Like I've been buying like I said, a little bit. I've stopped already, but like I've been buying a lot of like Pokemon over the past 9 months, and I've done really well on Pokemon. Just because the barrier of entry is usually a lot cheaper. I used to do that a lot. I used to do base lots, yeah. So I would do like, like a 10 Cameron Johnsons, 5 Steph Currys, 20 LeBrons, 18 DeAndre Aytons. I used to just lot them like that. And yeah, I would just go like, I'd start the auction 99 cents. Some would end at $3, some would end at $10, $12, but that's the ones that like hold. That's the sleeper money right there. Is the lots. I didn't do master sets. Yeah, that I didn't do. But I'm sure. I'm sure if you did like some master sets of base chromes, I'm sure you would do very well. Clifford and Young. Thank you, Amada. I haven't been to Texas in a long time. I think the last time I went to Texas was like 21. Is the Dallas Card Show in the exact same place? Down the road from that bowling alley and the Hyatt place? I think I used to stay at the Hyatt place or whatever. It was like a block or two away from the Dallas show. Yeah, is it the same place though? There's the Hyatt place, and then there's like the bowling alley, kind of like up the road on that one way road across the freeway. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I haven't been there in like 5 years. Last Dallas show I went to was probably like 5 years ago. It was funny because their layout was funny because you have that little, before you enter the main double doors, there's that room beforehand, like that. And then, well, by the time Dallas was the first to open during the pandemic, when card shows were kind of like banned, the social gatherings was banned, right? So that's why we ended up flying out to Dallas to go attend that show. Oh gosh, don't remind us. Don't remind us. Don't remind us. Insane. We all miss those days. The crazy part is I cannot see the hobby getting more expensive, but I also cannot see the hobby getting quote unquote cheaper. Because I think the cheaper it gets, the more watered down and or the harder things will become to hit. Oh, 86. What's up, Fergie? Good morning. Which is, LRB, the funny part that you say that, that's why I try so hard on this channel. Even when it's a little quiet, even when we got, 20 in the room, I think there's a ton of value. And I think I have to do a better job at like marketing Blez Light, like on our social media platforms, on Blez and stuff like that. So I know I've been a lot of talk lately. I have a lot of personal projects I'm doing outside of this, which is why I'm which is why I've, a lot of times, sometimes I'm tired in the morning. I hate to say that I'm tired, but that's the truth. But that's why, like, I really believe in this channel. I think this channel can be big because, again, even if products got cheaper, like, again, let's use, what is Bowman sell for right now? I'm just curious here. Bowman basketball hobby. Let's just look at the hobby box. $4.59 on the big online retailers. Okay, 450, 450, 460. Oh, it's on sale. It says 500 actually. It was 4.99 and it's on sale. It looks like so. Okay, so even at that, to me, yeah, I remember it being like close to 600. Honestly, but regardless, like exactly, like yeah, exactly. I think I personally like. Would I rather spend 450 on a hobby, or would I rather spend, I don't know how much megas are, $60? So yeah, to your degree, would you rather spend 400, on megas, on like 7 megas, whatever, 7 8 megas, whatever you want to call it? Like, I think the megas has had enough value to the point where I think I would rather buy 7 megas. And yeah, exactly, like $8,000 flag spot, or would you rather buy flag for $500? I'm not saying 500 is cheap, but it's cheaper. And like the way I look at it is the way here's the way I look at it. Okay, somebody in the comments, I'm waiting for someone to say, "Oh, there's no GPKs in megas." I'm waiting for someone to say, "There's no there's no anime." You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So if we're selling it for, like, let's say, so Cooper Flag is in a 5 case or 8 grand, right? So what is that? What would that make him in five? 1,500, 1,600. Sorry, 1,600. Right, right, Ozzy. So 1600 versus 500. I'm selling Cooper Flag at what, 30%? Yeah, yes, Mango. I'm selling Cooper Flag for 25 to 30%, but you still have, call it 70% of the Cooper Flag cards. Okay, you're not going to have the greatness loading. You're not going to have the rock stars insert. You're not going to have anime, the crystallized, the GPK. I understand that. I can understand that. But again, you're paying 30% of the cost and still getting approximately 75% of the checklist. I don't know what I'm missing there. The percentages line up. It's just me. Now again, retail has that stigma, right? So I think part of the marketing that I need to work on is getting rid of that exact stigma, right? Morning, Mango. Mango, would you agree? Let me ask you, because I know you're someone that's all you do your research. I know you are. You're sharper than me a lot of the times. I admit it, 100%. What's your take on it? Because I feel like, in all honesty, and I don't think I'm bullshitting, and I don't think I have to oversell it. I think Bowman Mega has probably been this channel's best product since we started. Honestly, the fact that in 16 cases we've hit Wemby, Flag, Knipple, Ace in 16 cases. Juju Watkins, orange inserts of Harper. I would love to hear your guys' thoughts. So that I don't feel like I'm far fetched and I don't feel like I'm overselling the product. That's my honest take. But am I wrong? Am I wrong to say that it's the best product that I've had on the channel? Again, aside from $1-2 hobby products or anything to that degree, is this not the best retail product that I've offered? I would say the only thing closer that might have a shot might be like Court Kings International. That that is true, Amara. But I guess well-rounded product that has all the hits. Cause like when we did like Court Kings International, we had Luca, we had Steph autos, yes, we had Anthony Edwards autos, but we didn't have Shea autos, we didn't have Wemby autos. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I just want to make sure what I'm saying. I want to make sure that you guys agree with it, or at least agree with it to the degree that at least for the key points that I'm making of it. Yeah, and you know what, Amara, I think that's what I miss sometimes. Like, I admit that 100%. I think I'm over here talking about like Cooper Flag autos and Wemby autos and LeBron autos, Shea autos. That you're right. You're right. I think I do overlook the SSP portion sometimes. You're right. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. And at that point, that's why I added in the blaster. I didn't want to put in the blasters and have it compete with the megas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, exactly. And that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know what part you were here, Mango, but that's what I was saying earlier. Like, okay, there's no true colors in the megas. They're all the Mojo mega exclusive colors. But I'm also not getting the paper parallels, the paper autographs. I'm not getting the filler inserts. Yeah, there's the mega rookie insert. I get it, but I don't have the four, five, six insert sets plus the insert autographs, all like that. I don't have any of that in the megas. And we got great bounties. Almost, I mean, majority of them. Like, sure, yesterday we had two cases that I didn't pay any bounties on, but when I do pay out bounties, it's been 250, 300 every one. So it's almost I'm almost paying the same one of one bounties in each break. Agreed. 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 People still love, like, I don't know anybody that would complain at having a black mojo autograph on card of Cooper Flag, of Nikola Jokic, of Victor Wembanyama, of Steph Curry, of LeBron James. I don't know one person that would ever complain about a base of those guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, trust me. You know me. I'm pretty anal on it. I do time myself on those things. Sure, I can open it 2 minutes faster, but when it's a 20+ minute rip of me just opening packs, like, yes, it's kind of irritating. I get it. I get it. This takes me probably about 15 minutes when I'm chilling. If I really speed it up, I could probably get it down to like 12 minutes if I'm really just like trying to speed through it. I am worried about like after this though. Like, hopefully we have a few more products, like staple products coming out. Definitely my hope. Not gonna happen, Mango. Not gonna happen. Now, megas don't come out until 2 weeks. So I think in 2 weeks, I think May 27th, I think maybe then we'll get some Bowman base Bowman. I don't even know if that's confirmed though. That's the problem. Um, I also can tell you, and again, I don't know the details, so I don't want to speculate or make people scared or make people think I'm just, trying to be like this. This is the first time I can honestly tell you I don't see like a million pallets of Bowman outside in my area. Like no joke. I don't know if maybe we're waiting on a pallet of Bowman or something like that. Maybe that's why I don't want to speculate and make people think I'm just saying that. But first time I've ever like walked in here and like I don't even know how much more Bowman we have. I wouldn't be like if they run through another 18-hour shift today. I actually believe they might be almost ran out of Bowman. Just like my retail cases, we've been getting like call it 20, 30, 35 cases. So like I don't know. And it's not my part of the business, so I can't butt in or anything. All right, what's up, Brian? Good morning. Yeah, so It's definitely interesting. I know. I don't think we're getting hoops neither, guys. I thought hoops. I'll ask again today. I'll drop it in our chat today. But I don't see any cases like outside by me neither and stuff. So again, I'm just not sure. There we go. Nice little push. Yeah, I honestly, I don't, I couldn't see us not ripping select. Honestly, what's up, Plymouth? Good morning. Yeah, I love that about hoops. I like how they always have the dual auto with like Kobe and stuff like that. Yeah, what's up, Plymouth? You can ask. What you got? I don't know if I can give you the correct answer here, but I'm more than happy to help out with anything. Oh, I got logged out of the website. Giannis. Smaller, it's funny. We were just talking about that. I believe the only guys that does, and guys, somebody help me out in the chat. I'm personally looking for something like the small of the smalls. I think the only ones that I'm familiar with is COMC. Come see my cards. Or check out my cards. Come check out my cards. Sorry, I always say come see my cards, but I usually use DC Sports for cards like over 20 bucks. I used to like posting it myself on eBay, and I used to do like maybe like, 5 listings, 10 listings a month, something on the side. I just honestly stopped. I used to try and build up my reviews and everything like that, and I just never did. Yeah, yeah. So I've used DC Sports 87. They were very like solid guys, very easy, quick payouts, very like everything was very easy with them. But they don't seem very good for cards like under $5 though. Or like yeah, cheap cards like $2, $3. I'm not sure. Yeah, and I would send like LRB. I would send like the scrub autographs. The $3, $5 autos. I would just send it to DC Sports. Um, yeah, what I've never really done like a four figure. Maybe I did one at that, but Yeah, yeah, like 25 and up. Yeah, 5 to $100 cards. Shit, yeah. I mean, I only use DC because I wasn't familiar with DC until like 4 years ago. Pretty much when I started with Blez. What about like again? I mean, is COMC good for like let's just say the 99 cent to $5 cards, the $1 to $5 cards? Are they good to use, or should I just redonate those? Because like I have lots built up over time for like the scrubs, the KCPs, the Gary Trents, all like that, like all the no namers for the most part, the Kembas, the whatever. I again, I don't care. You could give me 10 cents a card for all I gave a shit. And if the card sells for $2, $3, even better. Like just a bonus at that point. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. I wouldn't sell that. I wouldn't drop the base. No, I'm talking about like just number to 499 BS from certified, from hoops, from what I don't think I have any hoops anymore, but I'm just saying the elites number to 999s and stuff like that. Or the retail colors, the green ice, the orange ice, the purple, the pink ice, the red ice, all those kind of like colors and everything in that vicinities. I did, as a matter of fact. I had like 6 redemptions of him. Literally, I think like 3 years ago, I finally redeemed it, and then they didn't fulfill it. I had it was either immaculate or impeccable. A lot of the Schofields was a lot of the Admiral Schofields was redemptions back then. But I ended up getting I don't know if I took replacement or if I just took Panini points because I was trying to buy Sparkle packs. Holiday Green for Dylan Harper sold for $6. That kid is awesome. I want to watch him a little bit more, and I might try and pick up. I might make a small play on some like refractor autos of him, Knipple. I really like Ace. Ace sells cheap, but I'm a little worried about him just being on the Jazz. But if I can scoop some cheap stuff of Ace like that, I might scoop some too. For the flip, for the flip, for the flip. Oh, Roger Shaker's out there. What's up, Jaden? Long time no see. Danny Wolf came out. Sorry, I didn't. Too busy talking over here. I'm not updating the store. That sounds cheap for Junior, unless it wasn't a rookie. If it wasn't a rookie, I would understand. Oh, prospect. Got it. Roger Shaker's attacking his blasters. I'll get that up. Jaden. Yeah, that's good. A little bit over a 2xer. It's like, what is that? Two and a quarter? Shit, I'll take that. 2.5xer? Shit. Easy. All right, let's focus on one, guys. We're very close on one, ladies and gents. We're very, very close on one. Let's do one. Bowman Mega 17 is right there. We don't have that much money left. I'm surprised some of the big names are sitting. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me. Who's out there? Too quiet. Guys, who's out there? Someone talk to me. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I miss it? No, that's Cosmic. Dang it. Guys, talk to me. What do we want out there? Hello? Hello? Slow? What is slow? No, we're just, it's Bowman release. I do hear, I think we're getting a big shipment right now. I wonder if that's more Bowman or whatever. We'll see. I hear a lot of noise outside right now. Guys, we're right here. Come on. I'm refreshing again, guys. Guys, talk to me. keep getting logged out. Sorry, guys. Probably because I'm sharing my password with Hobby Hawk, I'm guessing. Focused right here. Nope, everybody's on Bowman right now still. Come on, guys. Come on, fam. Let's push. They're coming. Victor and Curry for 170. I mean, shit. I mean, Berg, you've pushed me through more times than not. I don't think anybody's gonna. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm actually just shocked that we're a little quiet. Give me a minute, Bergie, to get it out. I'll take care of you on it. I hope another big Wemby comes out because I pulled the case right next to it. Give me 1 second, Bergs. Let me make sure. I'll do it for you. Bergie, you're good to send. Bergie, you're good to send, brother. Guys, we're right there now. We're right there now. Thank you, Bergie. I appreciate it. Good to go. Good to go. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll go right back to screen one. Let me take a leak. Sorry if there's a lot of noise. What is? You fucking bastard. Oh, supplies. Supply shipment. Bro, what happened to this game? That's hilarious. All right. Thanks, Bergs. Appreciate it. Ooh. All right, back to one. Back to screen one, guys. Ooh. Back to screen one. He is. I've hit him once out of these megas, and then he disappeared from me. No offense. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me, guys. All right, here we go. We are updated. Ado and Barnheiser came out. Thank you, Cornelian. This is going next. Oh, Shay just came out. What up, bees? Perfect. All right, there we go. There we go, guys. We got 40 in the room. We've had 40. Let's do it. I don't care if Con is there late. I don't mind. If Con is there late, I don't mind. Oh, wait. Shay is still pending. My bad. Wait, let me put him back before I boo-boo on that. Might be. It's in carts. It's in carts, guys. Tin, I'll let you know, Tin. I did a couple deals for some of the elites already, so I'll let you know. For right now, I'll leave it up. If it's there very late, like the last 5 or 6, I'll probably ask you. Thank you, Tin, as always. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. But then the problem is you do that, then somebody's gonna ask for a deal on Shake, a nipple, then somebody's gonna ask for like Cambu, like you know what I mean. I just don't want that to trickle down, cause I really don't have like a ton of room with the bounties, guys. I don't. I'm trying to price things like very competitively, but all right. Mango with Tatum. All right, I like it. Guys, we're right here. Okay, there goes Ant-Man, guys. Ant-Man did come off tin. Thank you, bees. Let's do it, guys. Hello? Guys, we're quiet today. Where's our fam? Guys, who's out there? Anybody want to kill? I don't mind. We can always go like, we can always do something with Knips. Can always do something with Knips, guys. We got 40 in the room. Let's do it. We're awake, guys. We're waiting. No better time than to take a stab now, guys. We've been hot. We've been hot. Hello? Guys, this is the quietest room I've ever seen with, almost 40 in here. This is the quietest room. I know it's a Thursday, guys. I know it's a Thursday. Don't worry. We're going to wake up here momentarily. Fam, we're going to wake up here momentarily. Guys, is anyone alive out there? Am I still live? I better check. Okay, I'm still live. I didn't get any copyright strikes. Guys, who's out there? Damn, I keep getting logged out today. Yeah, it's time for wake up. I've been awake. I can't believe it's already 8:45. Hello? White Sox just came off. Come on. Come on, fam. We're so close. Who's taking a stab here? Well, I got Khan as a redemption. I've hit Shea in the Blasters. He was live. Cambuser was live. Jokic was a redemption on the Orange Mojo. Richardson's live. Yannick, I didn't hit. Hugo, I don't remember hitting. Jamal Murray, I think, is live. Makir is live. Sion James is live. Mashak is live. I've never hit Cam Jones or Javon Small to my memory. Guys, we're right there. Or if anyone wants a kill price, let me know. Oh, there we go. Speedy. All right, Speedy just took a bunch. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Speedy. I think a lot of our bounty guys just came off. Give me 1 sec. Let me do this. We're down to 4. This is guaranteed going, guys. All of this is going. Take your 18s, and then we're going to push some football as well. Kanipo Shea, Cam Jokic. Wow. That's a pretty awesome repertoire right there. That's a solid one right there. Cooper Boozer. Cooper Boozer. I do a little off for you, 10 if you want. I do 54. I give you 10% off. I can't do like 50 or anything. I do 54 if you want. No pressure if not. Perfect. Let me take them out for you, bud. Thank you. Let's do it, guys. I'm not really doing deals on a smaller. Maybe I'll do a small deal on Kanipo, but that's about it. Oh, yeah, they have live, yes. I mean, honestly, what's lower? I do 26. I'm not gonna do. I'll do $26. I'm not gonna do anything lower than that. It's honestly is a great price. We've hit him already in an autograph format. Cool. Let me take him out for you, Carol. Give me a sec. All right, Carol. So same thing. You're gonna send 26 Blez bucks. Same thing like you did yesterday. So go to Blez bucks. You're gonna buy 26 Blez bucks. Check out with your credit card, PayPal, whatever it is, and then let me know when you buy it. You could just tell the breaker like, oh, we sent BB because we know BB stands for Blez bucks, or you could say sent Hammer bucks. Either one. Boozer and Knipple. Boozer and Knips. Who's taking them? I cannot believe Knips is the last guy standing up there, guys. I cannot believe that. I have a hard time believing it. First time I've seen Knipple make it this far. Perfect, Carol. You are paid. Thank you. I got you on Jokic. Tin is paid. Guys, we're right here. Knipple and Boozer. Last two, guys. $10 a box for con. I wouldn't go that low. The only reason we wouldn't do that is because technically we would have to worry about shipping, right? $10 a box for con, and in the event, let's say 10 people didn't have, never took a spot and they hit con, it's like $5 shipping, not including anyone that's potentially international and vice versa. No, for sure, for sure, for sure. I know where you're coming from, my brother. I know where you are. All right, I'm gonna start taking out packs here in a couple minutes because I can't sit and stare at the screen any longer. Let's do it, guys. Kanippo and Boozer. If anyone wants a kill, guys, this is going next. I'm gonna send out emails. What's up, Dub? There's your guys' player list. I'll have it up as soon as it's filled. I'd say maybe like 18, 19, maybe. Again, that's assuming that, our card shop doesn't need any or anything like that. So long as we're moving a few a day, if I'm moving like 4 or 5 a day, we don't mind keeping them. But, obviously afterwards, if it starts to slow down a little bit too much, then if we have excess, I usually try to slash it a little bit with approval. But yeah, a lot of the retail product, truth be told, though, like, I think, in all honesty, yeah, we should still have some next week. Yeah, we should. Guys, ready? I'm going to start taking out packs here because Kanippo and Boozer is going to go. I'm not doing anything crazy on any of these guys. All right, let's take out packs. So with the Plaza and their collaboration, yes, personally, yes. 6 p.m. tomorrow. I'm excited. I gotta sleep early tonight because tomorrow's gonna be a pretty long day for me. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And again, they live stream every day, but they don't necessarily have like their repertoire every day. There should be like a 1 hour segment of like some form of an influencer being on camera. Guys, let me send out the emails one more time and stuff, and we're going. I'm going to just start taking out packs. Somebody will take these for sure. If anybody wants a kill, I'll do a little bit off, guys. You could search it. I don't have it offhand. It's called the Vegas Live Casino Network. Oh, freaking A. They made a freaking post about me. Speaking of. There's a YouTube video about me. That's sick. They made one. Cool. They made a little short about me. Oh, I love them. See, like, that's crazy. That's super cool. That's what I'm talking about. Like, they're actually so nice to me. Hey, they're showing content that I didn't even release yet. Those punks. All right, let me take out packs. What's up, everybody? We're almost full. Bowman Mega full case player break number 17. Good luck, guys. So kind of like I didn't watch that video that I just linked in there, but I wish I knew that they posted it yesterday at midday. I would have I gotta reshare it on my social medias after this, but like you know, jeez, every single one that I take out has been like this. Oh, I have a backwards box again. Oh, I have a backwards box. Yeah, it's blank because I don't have, I gotta get Kanipo and Boozer out still. I still gotta get Kanipo and Boozer out. And I lost the backwards box. Was it this one? One of these boxes was backwards, ladies and gentlemen. And yesterday's case, we had a Wemby, so do with that information as you will. I'm not saying there's going to be any big hits here. I'm just telling you that that box was backwards. That's all I'm saying. So purchase responsibly and at your own risk. But I did have a backwards box. I'm pretty sure it's one of these 8 boxes right here that I'm cutting. Celebrity breaker. It's crazy, City Gold. Like, if you guys don't mind me sharing, every day, usually when I go home, I have a pretty good routine. Usually, number one, as soon as I get home, I make sure my store is good. I check my messages for work to make sure Backer or Blez or anybody didn't tell me like, oh, put this in the store, reprice this, you know, whatever it is, or hey, this is coming in. Get the color list, the player list. Like, I do that usually after work. Because I like to do it from home because I have less distractions at home. And nobody's really going to bother me when I'm at my house. So usually that's the first thing I do when I'm home. Obviously, I'll eat some food. Because usually I don't eat until I at least get home. Like that. So I'll usually eat food. And I'll either, depending once all of that is done, usually I'll take a nap or whatever. And then normally I'll be up early evening. So I'll probably take like a 2-hour nap. Not really a nap, but again, you guys know I only sleep for a couple hours at night anyway. And then when I'm up in the evening, usually, 6:30, 7 o'clock, 7:30, sometimes even 8 o'clock. If there was something like if there was a list I needed to do, repricing I needed to do, or pricing on a break, which I don't do pricing too often, like I said, but I do it enough. I do it a lot more now. As in the last like month and a half, 2 months, I've been doing it a lot more. But pricing takes forever. First of all, it takes forever because I have to research all the checklists and everything. And obviously, I have to know that there's huge differences in retail compared to how I can't take the list from the main channel and just, oh hey, instead of a $10,000 break, it's a $1,500 break. I don't have to do that. It's literally you have to study the checklist and learn. These vets don't come out. You got to remove that, and then you got to compensate for it, and you got to figure out the bounties. But anyway, I do all of that. Try to do it early evening, so most times you guys see me re-add to the store 7 p.m., 8 p.m., sometimes even 9 p.m. at night. I try to vary the times up just so it's not like, I want people to get lucky, first of all. I want everybody to get lucky and have a fair shot at getting their spots, teams, players, whatever it is. But number two, when that's all finished and said and done, when this part of my job is done, I've been spending several hours lately on my social media. What I used to do on like my gambling account, if you will. I don't like to use that word a lot, but what I do on like my casino influencing account, I'll normally spend 1 or 2 days of the week, and me and Mrs. Hamill will just, we'll be in a casino for 6 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours, whatever, but I'm filming. And then usually each video, like YouTube video, takes me about I'd say at least average about an hour to edit on average. The craps videos, oh my god, that takes me like 3-4 hours to edit, because I have to manually put captions for like each dice roll and stuff like that. And then for like my Instagram shorts, I try to those edits are pretty quick. But what I'm learning is that the Instagram crowd is changing now. The algorithm on Instagram has changed over the past like 6 months. So I've stalled out a lot on like my growth of the channel because of that. But now it wants like more storytelling, and it sucks because I have footage from Christmas that I still haven't used. I have so much content from Christmas, January that I haven't used that that's a bounty right there. That's a bounty right there. You can literally see the color on the camera. There. Let me do that. You can literally see the color on the camera. It's insane. But yeah, so I've been spending hours lately like researching the algorithm, researching like, because I have to redo the videos in different formats, I guess. And I'm learning a lot about social media. I'm learning a shit ton about social media. Yeah. I don't mean to rant. I'm just kind of ranting over here. I'm just having a talking story, but better than me staring at that computer refreshing the orders, But yeah, I need to I'm trying to get out my content a little bit quicker now. So after I should clear a lot of my content out of my phone probably by like the end of the month. So I should have a pretty fun mix of new and old videos now, and a lot more like storytelling videos. Like once a week maybe have like a storytelling video. Once a week I'll probably try and like put out like a challenge video and stuff like that. Stop, Brad. I don't even think we're getting hoops, my brother. I didn't, Dub. I haven't done the advanced strategies. If you really want me to do one, I can, but it costs a lot of money for me to do the advanced strategies a lot of times. I don't think so, Brad. I don't fully know, my brother. Fuck Boo Blitz. I hate that game. You know who really wanted me to play Boo Blitz? Here, I'll show where's my phone. Hold on, let me grab my phone. You know who really wanted me to play that? Just so you guys know, here's the first person I texted when I was playing that stupid game. Look, that video, look, I did that video. You guys can see the date. Like, it takes me a while to post my new content. Look at this. March 27th. Okay, you can see the Bull Blitzes in the back. $400. I got one bonus for $9. I got rich, Paul. But I got it on YouTube for you, Paul. I did it for Paul McEwen, our mate. He's been asking me to do that game for like a good 6 months, and I could not find a Bull Blitz to save my life. Because I don't play on the strip a lot. And I finally found one at the plaza nonetheless. And I'm like, I'm going to do this video for Paul. And a fucking machine that machine bent me over backwards. And oh my, it's not even funny. That machine's. And you know what? One of these days, I'll probably play it again and tell you guys how much I hate it. Guys, the color in this case is looking kind of juicy. Juicy. Me too, ITM. Me too. Hey, group. How long have you been doing stocks for, brother? I want to know if you know this one real old school guy. He was like one of the first real influencers. I hate it because he took down a lot of his YouTube posts and everything like that. Since you were 8. Okay, give me like a year. 2000, 2095, 2005. So roughly 32 years. Oh, okay. All right. So I used to follow this one guy. I swear to you, I wish I could remember his website. His name was Jake. I know it sounds very vague. I apologize. His Twitter handle, I remember it. It was like Camaro24 or something like that. Not from State Farm, but he was like one of the first influencers who used to teach candlestick charting. He's the one I learned options from, and I loved his content. He used to have a shit ton of content on YouTube. He took it all down, which pissed me off. I'm assuming it's because he probably had some kind of job with the SEC or whatever is my guess. I used to love his stuff. He used to do and I'm sure more people do it nowadays, but this was 2011, 2012 area, 2013 area, before the live streaming really was a full thing. And he used to go on his YouTube live, and he used to record it. He might have, but you know what? No, he disappeared from social media. Cause trust me, he's one of the guys. If he started doing courses, I would have bought one. What was his name? Ah. Oh yeah, yeah, right there. I think I got it. Camaro 24. Pretty sure it's this guy. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, this dude right here. That's funny because Google actually found him in AI. I wonder if this is the same guy. No, that's definitely not him. Cam 24 Trader. Cam, oh, it's been incredible. Insignium, incredible. The Stock Garage. Yeah, right there. Fuck, I remembered. I fucking remembered. I fucking remembered. How good is that? This guy was. If you ever find this guy's stuff, if I can figure out where this guy went to, he was freaking awesome. I'm subscribing to his page. He was amazing. I loved that guy. Was cool as hell. Mostly fire. Yeah, we finally ran into a couple of cases that were tough. We had a gold Wemby. No, no, but I'm telling you, like, he was an original, bro. He used to talk about, like, stock setup options. He used to have, like, a nightly watch. And again, a lot of people probably have it. I just, again, I don't follow as much anymore. But, like, he used to have, like, every night he would say, like, oh, I'm watching these five. And it was penny stock. So, again, but he would watch, like, he would say, okay, I'm watching these 5 penny stocks. This is at 10 cents. If this makes a move to 12 cents, I'm probably gonna short, and whatever. Like, he would say things like that. Oh, earnings is coming up. I'm looking at Netflix, AAPL, Google, Home Depot, Lowe's, whatever it was. Like, he was a true pioneer, and then he used to use E-Trade, E-Trade Pro, because of their Pro platform, where you could do, like, a lot of you could monitor, like, the VIX and everything like that. Yeah. And again, ITM. I'm not asking for. I'm not asking for free. I'm not asking for anything to that degree. I would never do that to friends. But, like, yeah, like, it was just when I was, when I was 22, 23, 24 years old, I was trying to figure out a way to get that secondary source of income. I wish I stayed more consistent with it. No clue over. And you know what? That's something I need to learn. I'll be 37 in a couple of months. I need to learn. I need to learn the language of finance. Not to say that I don't know the language of finance, but I don't know the advanced language of finance. The strategies, the what was it called? Tax lien certificates and all those fun jazzes. Volatility arbitrage. Yeah, I see. One of these days when I'm ready, one of these days when I'm financially in a part where I can get aggressive and do it, I'm doing. Sooner than later, for sure. Sooner than later, for sure. Guys, Canepo and Boozer's there. Who took them? Did anybody take them? I got to do the player list still. Nope. Sorry, group. I wish I could tell you that I understood that. I have a high enough. I have a hard enough time understanding like the VIX and Fibonacci retracements and all those MACD and all of those things, and how to how to set the MACD settings, the 3, 11, 27. Like I don't remember any of it. I never understood any of it. It was very foreign to me. I probably still have books in my shelf underneath my TV stand that I've never done it. Charlie Munger, Warren Buffett. Yeah. And you know what? Insinium, you're absolutely right. When I was young, I wanted the fast money. I wanted the fast money, straight up. I don't want to sound money hungry because I talk about money a lot, but it is an emotional subject for most people, including me, right? I'm fucking human. But like, I don't gotta be rich. I'm not trying to be a bajillionaire. But you know what? I am trying to be financially, I don't want to say free, but I'd like to have some form of wealth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, low cost ETFs is fine. Yeah, comfortable. Like I want to be able to have kids with Mrs. Hammer. Like I don't know if I said this on the live yesterday, but I was just talking about this. I want to be able to have kids with Mrs. Hammer, and I don't want my kids to watch me struggle. A little bit of struggle is okay, but I don't want my kids jumping from house to house because I got to rent elsewhere, or I got to go back to Hawaii because I lose my job, or whatever it is. Like, I want them to have a home base. I want them to have a decent education. They ain't got to go to Yale or Harvard, but I want them to be set up for education. I want to be there. I want to be there for the baseball games, basketball games, the golf games, whatever it is. Like I just want that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm okay with long term, guys. I'm okay with long term. That's what my YouTube channel is. It's long term, right? Like everything that I do, it's for the future. Obviously, I want to enjoy today, but I need to set up for that future. And I honestly, like, I'm starting to panic because I'm in my I'm gonna be in my late 30s, and I want to make sure that we're set up for success and that I'm not behind on things like retirement, because we know we're not going to be able to rely on social security. All right, Canepo and Boozer, who's taking them? Canepo and Boozers. Yeah. No. I wouldn't. I mean, I think I could do enough research to have a basic portfolio. And what I mean by that is I'd love to invest in a couple of tech stocks such as Google, Apple. Some I call those my blue chips, right? I would invest in companies like Nvidia. Nvidia is really the future and what they do, especially probably in AI, which is probably already booming. So Nvidia is another one I would go into. And then, obviously some other, index funds could be something along the lines of the SPY, QQQ, things like that. And then obviously I'm sure there's a lot that I'm not mentioning, you know, the Microsofts and, BP or BP and, again, the oil companies. Guys, we're right here. Last two. Packs are out. I'm ready to show, guys. Let's do it. I do 180 in Cinium if you want them. I do 180. I can't do too much off. I did give a small deal on Wemby them as well. I do 180 for you. Sweet. Give me 1 second, Ethereum. Let me kill it from the store. And then who's taking Cam Boozer? I'll do 35 on Cam. 35 on Cam. Who wants Cam? 35. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly, group. Exactly. I interact with Google. I interact with Apple. I use NVIDIA for work. I've been using NVIDIA since 2008. I used to use ATI a lot more. Okay, Nas, you know what? Nas, you could send 30. Nas, you could send 30. I'll give you $5 more off. He's been taking LeBron and I haven't been doing him good. 30 is fine. Let's do it. Thank you for the fill, guys. No short prints in this one, Beast. No paper autos, no bullshit inserts. Like that, it's just straight chrome, pretty much. There's base paper. There's chrome mojos and a ton of low numbered hits, tons of bounties. We've hit Wemby, we've hit Flag, we've hit Nikola Jokic, we've hit all of them. I've hit Canepo, I've hit Ace Bailey. Actually, I don't think I've hit a Dylan Harper auto now that I'm thinking about it, but overall, I've hit all of them. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Insignium. Abso-freaking-lutely. Could be right here, Nas. I had a backwards box in this case as well. This part of the palette seems to have backwards boxes because this is the second case in a row. If there is like a big Wemby or anything in here, if there's something massive in this case, or a big LeBron, or a big Steph, I am, yeah. I'm looking for backwards boxes. Right, ITM, exactly. And that's the thing, like, all this money I'm investing into, like, Only Hammer and my YouTube, like, this is my business, you know, that, it's my marketing, it's my brand. I take it serious. I'm not just gambling, you know, $10,000 for the stupidity of it, you know. Oops. Hey, what up, Good Burger? I'm doing excellent, my friend. Thank you for asking. I am doing excelente. Excuse me. All right, let's go. So I guess basic because again, group. I don't have like extensive knowledge. I have basic knowledge of call options, put options, out of the money, in the money, etc., etc. And I also know the Greeks. So I use like I used to use a lot of the delta and the thetas from my memory. I apologize if I'm saying this wrong, but I would look at the delta to determine for every $1 move for certain stocks, you know, how much percentage of a return I would get. But I would have to pay attention to the theta, which is the time decay, The closer it gets to a contract expiration, the more volatile the price, and every day that it's staying stagnant, technically you lose money. Does the theta affect you in a long-term options account here? For example, if a stock is $100 and you're buying options at $130 and it expires, let's say May 29th, and it's the stock today is at $102, like it's got to make that $28 move or get closer to your call to make money. But now the theta is eating at you and you're losing money. I don't know I only knew the delta and the theta. That was the only basics that guy taught me, unfortunately. Good luck, guys. Sorry. See? As much as a silly goose as I am, as much as a silly goose as I am, I actually pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Smickle. As much of a silly goose as I can be. I'm not the sharpest knife in the toolbox, but I'm also not that uneducated. True Blue Mojo of Scotty Barnes to 150. Caden Lewis, OG. Hartwell. And there's Kanipo number 1 for Incendium. Watch a big 1-of-1 Kanipo come out tonight. Watch. Jeremiah Fears on Omega. That is a orange NIL autograph that just popped out of nowhere. This is a $50 bounty as well. I told you guys this stuff hits. It's Leah Macy. I believe others NIL again is starting to just heat up. That's a $50 bounty. 3 of 25 on the Orange Mojo. Cool, Pete. Grace Knox. Blue Mojo NIL again is Milos. Who's on? It is J Mac. What's up, J Mac, by the way? Kid and Carol. That's a nice Elijah Martin. Forgot about Elijah Martin on the red rookie. I was going to say CMB. Nice Harper on the Mega. Koa Pete again. Tatum for Mango and Saloon to 250 on the Purple Mojo to 250. Grace Knox and Yannick. Ace Flag and RJ Barrett. Civil. Nice Colin Murray. There's the Colin Murray. I was early on it. Noah Essengate. Skinner. Yellow auto again in the first stack. Another NIL. It's Isla McDonald. Excuse me, McDowell. Not McDonald. 42 of 75. Others NIL again is at it. Javon Small. Terrence Shannon to 250. First Terrence Shannon I've ever hit in this product. Kanipo number 2. Something is mighty glitchy about this case. Very rare to have 2 Kanipos, especially the Mojos in the same case. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll be honest with you, I don't think we've ever had 2 Cooper Flag bases. I've had like a Cooper Flag Mojo and a Mega Rookie Mojo of Cooper Flag. I've had that. I haven't had 2 of the same base of them before. That's a first. Also never started the case on 2 autos neither. That's also very interesting. Maybe our first 6 auto case that we've had in like the last 6 cases, maybe 7 cases. Maybe. Let's go. Hey, let me know. I'll clump the big players. Let's clump them. That's the word of the day today. Today's letter is clump. Big Bird. Clump is not the letter. It is a word. Today's letter is beep you. I am so effed up. Who remembers the skit? Who remembers the skit? Today's letter is... Anybody? Is it just me? I forgot what we were doing, Kremit. Did you just call me Kremit? Yes, I did. All right, B. Jordan makes me feel a little better. Clifford, I'm not gonna say it obviously, but oh my god, I miss. I can have conversations with myself, ladies and gentlemen. Ace Bailey, purple of Ben Sarif to 250. But it does have something to do with the lettuce. Right, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it just, like, that's how I am, Good Burger. Like, sometimes something pops in my head and I'll just rant about it. Tell her, today's letter is... Kobe Sanders green mojo autograph. We are getting a lot of autos early. I hope this trend continues. We've had as many as 6 or 7 autographs. I'm not even trying to quote the meme. We've had as many as 6 to 7 autographs per case. That was not me quoting a meme. Darius Reed. Good Burger. Oink is not a letter. It is a word. Yakichunis to 175. Today's letter is brought to you by FU. The letter FU. Ingram to 299. Luka Magic and LaMelo Ball to 199. I saw Hornets again. Don't tease me like that. Come on. Macy and Essingay on the mojo. Caleb Wilson. Yellow NIL. It's Silas Damari Jr. to 75. Two stacks down. Number 18 is next, and I'll add in number 19 in the store, guys. As soon as this break is done. Take your guys' blasters. Take your guys' 18s. That will be next. And then for your football guys out there, guys, I am taking reasonable offers on the half casers, guys. And for those of you guys that don't also know, if you guys are brand new out there, Blez Online, I officially have a discount code if you guys would like to support me. You know, tell your friends, tell your family. I'd appreciate it a lot. They can use the code HAMA at checkout, and they'll get 20% off. And I do get a very, 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 very small kickback for complete transparency. But no, just know that you're supporting Blez, and you're also slightly helping me out on your first purchase. Here we go. Queen. Queen again on the Megas. Purple of Sadiq White to 250. Burgundy of McDowell. Harper on the base mojo. Okay, this one I'm actually seeing duplicates. Very interesting case. Dipensa. A lot of duplicates in this case. I've never seen duplicates. This is the first case I've seen duplicates in. Great color coming though. Great color. Good luck. Steph. Fago to 99 on the green mojo. Winters Grady and Jace Richardson. I got gold. Hopefully an auto, not an auto. Jordan Poole gold mojo to 50. Waste of a gold. Damn it. Asa Newell. Luca Magic. Yeah, we got duplicates in this case. It's insane. Okay, Brendan Miller to 299. Lots of Hornets. Where's Canipo Insignium? I'm trying. This is the most duplicates I've ever seen. Also the most Hornets I've ever seen. Saloon. Dipensa. This case is very broken. I'm just letting you guys know. Yeah, I mean, I've been ripping this a lot now. So I haven't seen it like this before. This is an interesting case. It's okay though. I'm positive. I think we got something lurking. I hope so at least. Haven't had anything big out of this case yet. No big flags. Nothing like that. No big LeBrons. 2 stacks left. We just passed the halfway point. Stay positive, fam. Stay positive. Stay with me. Stay positive. See, rose gold or black. Rose gold or black or red. We didn't see a red yesterday. Now I'm thinking about it. Harper to Mega Rookies. Come on. Silas Damari. Yellow again. Proctor. Dame time to 75 on the yellow. To Pink Mojo. I'm getting trolled now. Hornets. Saloon to 199. I'm getting trolled now. Watkins. Oh. Oh, that's red. Oh, that's a red. All right, let's do a guess. Guess the red for 20. Go. Guess the red for 20. Go. I'll finish this stack and then we'll show it, guys. Not going to sweat. Guess the red for 20. Go. Quick. Is that another red? McDowell. Lots of McDowells in this. Oh, it's fuchsia. Braden Smith to 299. Braden Smith to 299. Quick, get it in. I'm going to finish this stack real quick and then we'll show. Quick. Make sure there's not another red in this stack and Somebody gonna get mad at me. Clifford. Sorbear. Ladson. Aqua. Of Buddy Hield to 125. Jokic. Red rookie. There's LeBron. Yakichunis on the red rookie. Here we go. Good luck. Philadelphia, we have a sweat. No more guesses. No more guesses. No more guesses. No more guesses. We should just rip. We should just rip it. We should just rip it. VJ Edgecombe Red Mojo! 3 of 5. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. What a banger! Unbelievable! On the Blez Light YouTube channel, where you can rip megas, blasters, hangers, and so much more in full case formats. And the hammer comes through yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Wowza! And a $125 bounty nonetheless. And a $125 bounty nonetheless. Had to get all of that in for social media, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. The backwards box. I found the best cases. It's with a backwards box. Thank me later, ladies and gentlemen. Thank me later. I am grabbing the very next case from this stack. I am grabbing the next stack. Perfect. Whoever guessed it first. I don't know if it's really the hack, but I'm 2 for 2 with backwards boxes. So we're gonna just say that that's the hack. We're gonna just say it. You know, salesmanship. Who guessed it first? Who guessed VJ first? It sounds like Nick from Philadelphia got it. Nick got the guess. Okay, I'm hearing the confirmation. Perfect. Nick, I'm gonna put $20 on your BlezBucks account. What is your breaker name again, Nick, for me, buddy? Congratulations on the $20 guess. Congratulations, whoever. Group, did you have VJ Edgecombe, group? Please fucking tell me you had VJ Edgecombe. Please tell me you had him. You told me to spread the love. All right, let's fucking go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Group didn't have him for a break or two yesterday, and he told me he wanted to spread the love. The love came right back to him. Unbelievable. Just a hair to the left. Maybe a hair actually top. Maybe a hair high. Maybe a hair high, to be honest with you, in centering. Wow, 3 of 5. Look at that. Let me get a picture for social media. Let's go. Nick, what's your Blez breaking name? I'm assuming you've purchased with us before, right? I forget your username. If you could let me know, Nick, I can add it in your account, brother. Yeah, cards, that's what it was. Thank you. I'll get that added in. Give me a minute, guys. Let me just get the picture and do all the, social media. I need self-promotion. Hey, we take PSA 9s. Nothing wrong with PSA 9s. I mean, look at some of the 1-of-1s. The 1-of-1s are like PSA 7s, so shit. As far as I'm concerned. What back-to-back cases, guys. We still got another stack to go. Unbelievable. 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 All right, I need a caption. I need a caption. What's the caption? What am I gonna write for this caption? I need a caption. Bowman Mega 17. No, I don't wanna put that. I don't wanna put that in there. I don't wanna put the hammer hack in there. Blez Light bringing the heat is actually not a bad one. Alright. Let's go. That's that. That's not a bad one though. I like that. Maybe I'll do a quick short after this while number 18 fills. Maybe while number 18 fills. Good luck, guys. Should still have another auto or two here, I believe. Farrell Payne. Green Mojo of Eschmeyer. Another Dipensa. I've never seen duplicate Mojos. Ever. I really don't think we've ever had duplicate Mojos. Edgecombe again. Ant-Man. Kate Cunningham to 299 on the fuchsia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's bad. That's four figures. That's easy. Four figures. Easy. He doesn't sign, that's why. It's four figures easy. I don't care if it's a red mojo. Ace. Fuchsia of Santi Aldama. And our last stack, I'm grabbing from the... Yeah, that is an Esplez card. Esplez is probably going to tell me to ask you if you want to sell it, FYI group. I'm going to tell him you said no. I'm going to tell him you said $1 million for the investment portfolio. Caradon. He can afford it. He can afford it. Still him $1 million. Caleb Wilson. Darren Peterson. Just kidding for those out there. And a Green Mojo autograph. I forgot we did have an auto. Jada Civil. I think that's another NIL. I think Derek Dixon a 99. Jeremiah Fears and Reynolds on the red rookie. $1 million Blez bucks. Thank you guys for the opportunity. The big hits continue to roll here on this channel. It's pretty insane. The rest of the case was a little tougher. A little bit lighter on the rest of the case. No flags, unfortunately, my friend Dalmavs, but... Or who had the flag spot? I think it was you, Dalmavs, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, it was you. No flags in this one, but rare. Rare that you don't see any flags. Couple knipples for you, Incendium. Nas, I love you. I'm trying so hard to hit you, damn Wemby, LeBron. No Wemby on this one, Berkey. But we have had, I mean, gosh, how many big hits have we had in the last 10 cases? Jeez. Jokic. Def, VJ Edgecombe, Orange Harper, Orange Juju, Gold of Wemby. I know it's coming. I got nothing but good vibes and belief, bro. I actually feel like the main channel again because I'm getting hits. And I know it's going to make Instagram, and I'm so happy. And I'm not happy because I want to be on Instagram. I'm just happy that it gives us marketing hits. That's what I'm happy about. It helps bring eyes on the channel. That's what makes me happy, guys. It's for you. It's not because I want to be on Instagram. I swear to God. I just want to give highlights to the channel. At least once a week, once every 7 to 10 days. You know, once every 7 to 10 days, I'd like to have a Blez Light post, you know. 2 bounties on that break. Almost $200 in bounties again. Recap. So we used to call it a group. I don't know if you were here, but on my recaps, we used to call it the Hammer Highlights. I don't say that anymore because I don't want people thinking I'm trying to like do personal branding, you know. Obviously, we talk about only Hammer on here and stuff, and for the most part, nobody really minds because I'm not selling anything to anyone, you know. I'm not like I do make money on YouTube, but you know. It's not like I'm inadvertently telling you to like pay $19.99 for my how to gamble course or whatever, you know. And here's your colored hits, guys. Yeah, we used to call it the Hammer Highlights. We used to use everything with H's. So Hammer Hits was also one of them. Here's your Hammer Highlight of hits. I used to have a whole introduction. My introduction used to sound like this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's your favorite hostess with the mostest. It's the Hawaiian Hammer coming back to you lifetime, baby. Today we got 2025-26 Bowman Mega NBA Full Case. Player number 17, and these are your Beat the Sorts. It's VJ Edgecombe Day. It's a red mojo. It's 3 of 5. It's beating the sort. It will be in your hands as early as next week. Congratulations. 2 bounties on this, guys. VJ Edgecombe bounty, Leah Macy bounty. Congratulations. That was the break. But that was how I used to introduce everything. Hence why I love saying ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you to D-Generation X and the Road Dog Jesse James. All right, Skeet gets a $50 bounty. And ITM, my brother, congratulations again. $125 bounty, VJ Edgecombe. Bounties are added into your accounts for Skeet and my brother, Group ITM. You guys want to know a fun story about ITM? Group ITM, how long have I known you for now? Almost 3 years, maybe? I knew ITM for 3 years, and I probably haven't talked to him for like the past year and a half, I would say, honestly. He came back in, he told me, you know, he missed breaking with me. He's been supporting me on this channel for easily the past month or two. And we finally hit him a worthy card. A worthy card. Congratulations, my guy. That's all I can say. Congratulations. And if you're out there listening to me, guys, I'd love to do the same for you. I'd love to hit you guys one of those cards that creates the moment. Whether it's for a PC or whether it's, whether it's a big chase card that you can recover some monies on. Ah, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad, brother. Now we gotta go for the rose. Now actually, okay, I tell you what, we gotta go for black or we gotta go for rose. And if your chase is over, that's fine too. But now I feel like I have to go for the black and the rose. Now I feel obligated to go for the rose. That is incredible. That is incredible. Let's get 18 on the screen, guys. Let's get 18 on the screen. Just something a little light. Something a little light, DDC. The usual, the usual. I heard of him. I heard of him. I think he might have made it to like the playoffs, like round one only. The Tropics. I've never watched that movie with what was Will Ferrell's name? Jackie Moon? Jackie Moon, was it? I forget already. I actually never watched that. Yeah, Jackie Moon, Jackie Moon. I never watched that movie though. I love Will Ferrell. I've never watched a lot of those fun movies, Kill Bill, all like that. I should. I just never did. All right, I'm going to put up number 18. Guys, and for those that were out there for that tremendous hit, it can be yours. We don't have a ton of cases left. Like I said, we should be good into next week, and then it's probably it for the product. Here's number 19 for all 50 people that's in here, or however many's in here. Number 19 is getting added to the store. Right now, it's there. It is there right now. Go get it. Number 19, Bowman Megas is in the store for those that want to get in on the action. And yes, I recommend it. I definitely recommend it. Number 19 is in the store, guys. Here's your chance to go get your players and your spots and your teams. Here's your chance. Here's your chase for the case. What's up, Mez? I don't know, honestly. I don't know if we're not getting any up front or if we're getting very little. I don't think we're getting it. If I had to take a rough guess, if I had to take just a rough guess, and I said this yesterday, I think it just might be tough in general. It would have been a good product for us to have on this channel, don't get me wrong. But I think logistically, I think it could have been a nightmare for us because the long pack rips of Bowman baseball, the long pack rips of our 5 case Bowman basketball hobbies, the Bowman jumbos, and now my Bowman megas and Bowman blasters. I think it could have just caused a big sorting disaster. That's my guess. That is my guess. I'm not saying that's the truth, but that is my guess. I haven't had a chance to talk to Scott or backers. Scott's obviously at the Dallas card show. He's been really busy. I texted him yesterday. He still hasn't gotten back to me. But I don't believe we're offering it, guys, unfortunately. And if I'm wrong, I'll let you guys know right away, I promise. I'll drop it in Discord. I'll drop it on my social medias. You got it, buddy. Again, that's me speculating, my guy. Um, I will let you guys know as soon as I actually find out the correct answer. Guys, we're right here. Screen one. We gotta follow that case up, guys. We have to. '19 is flying, guys. Take your 7th, your 18s. Take them, guys. Take them. Trey Johnson just came out. Nice. It's a good buy for 14 bucks, honestly. Guys, we're right here. Guys, we're right here. Come on, we're too hot. What's up, buddy? Um, I mean, for me, yeah, I mean, if it was me, I would probably pay for like I don't know if the $75 value or let me look at the PSA rates real quick. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Let me refresh this screen real quick, group, and then I'll double check stuffs. Oh yeah, the prices went up. The prices did go up. Hang tight. Sorry, let me update this screen because 19 is flying. Guys, a ton just came out in 18. Give me a second. Sorry if I'm not keeping up. Let me look at the dollar amounts on their service level. Yeah, I would probably do a step above it. Yeah, I mean, if it was me, I would take the chance at the $80, but most likely expect to be upcharged to the 149. That's my guesstimate. Because it looks like there's only about a 10 business day difference, which, I mean, it's the off season already. Assuming you ship it out by June, you'll probably get it back by like August. And again, obviously, you know me, I always double the time frame. I always double it. If it says 30 to 40 business days, I just double it. Yeah, I think you want to give it to the right person, and you know what I mean. You could argue both ways because it's technically quote unquote a retail red, right? So you could argue it both ways. Now, if it does by chance get a gem, you could always just say, "Oh, I assumed it was a 9 because of centering, right?" And then at that point, a 9 might be, call it 2 grand or whatever. I'm sure they would. I'm sure they'd probably try and let that slide. Guys, talk to me. That is such an amazing hit, though. I'm so happy we hit that together, man. Super stoked that we hit it together. What's up, Ricardo? Link to buy. So here's the link to our store. I'm gonna link you to the store, and I'll link you to the specific break. That's my store. This is the Blez Light YouTube channel. So all the breaks in light, I do multi-sports. The next break is gonna be these megas right here. It's called Bowman Mega. Pick your player number 18. I also have number 19 in the store. I also have Blaster number 23 in the store. Those still need to make a little bit more of a push, but number 18 is this that I'm showing now. If you need any help, Ricardo, please let me know. I'm the Hammer. You're welcome, my guy. Anytime. This is a full case, yes. Full case, $20, yes. You can buy some players. I also have bounties on this. So if you buy a player and you hit any orange or better, we also pay out bounties. Last case that people just watched that we just hit this red VJ Edgecomb, I paid out almost $200 in bounties. So you can buy a $2, $3, $5, $9 player, and you can hit up to a $300 bounty, plus you get the card. So this VJ Edgecomb, I think this is like a $80 player. He won a $125 bounty, plus he gets a 4-figure card. So sometimes it can really work out in your favor for sure. You bought the NIL spot, brother? Let me refresh. Let me see. Is that you, King Bear, Ricardo? Why do I know your name? Yannick came out. Wait, I know you, don't I, King Bear? Are you brand new or are you just a different King Bear? Because I'm pretty certain I know a King Bear already. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I swear I figured it was you, but I swear I modded you up already. Okay, cool. You were here like a month ago, I remember, or maybe like maybe 2 months, but that's why I was like, I know your name. I was so confused. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, good. You were about to get the hammer spiel again. You were gonna get the 5 minute spiel that takes me 15 minutes to explain. No, the mega actually are probably priced cheaper. The blasters are well, they cost more because the blasters has 40 boxes compared to 20 boxes of the Bowman megas. Others wolves. Oh, I'm sorry, Terry Reed. Thanks, Fox. Certain spots might be slightly more expensive compared to the blasters because like I don't have retrofractors. Certain ones. Individual boxes, megas are more expensive. Yes, megas are always the most expensive form of retail. But again, because there's only 20 boxes of this compared to 40 boxes of blasters, compared to 64 boxes of hangers in a full case, it's always going to be cheaper per se. Dude, this whole week we've had bangers. The flag, the yo kick. I'm screaming and mad. That's the best comment I see today. Victor for Skeet Skeet. Brunson for my man Mango. Good luck, guys. Let's go, guys. We're right there. The snipey snipe whippy's been sitting there for a minute. Guys, are right there though. This is gonna go next. Reynald and Traore. It's up C7. You took Jokic and Murray. Heck yeah, let's go. We had a nice Jokic orange. How about a 1 of 1 to add to that? That'd be awesome. Good luck. Jamal Murray signs as well. I know that for a fact. Guys, lots of cheap and affordable players, guys. Guys, who's ready? We're almost there. I wouldn't really have any way to filler these. Not in a good way. A little bit more patience. I'm not like overly rushing because we don't have a ton of this. Guys, Canepo shouldn't be there. Let's do this, guys. Come on. $150 con my booty. I can't do that. If you want, I'd honor the last deal at 180. I did the same deal. This got bounties like crazy. It was funny. I was literally looking. I was trying to scroll through all of this Bowman stuff. Then I seen your comment. Amen came out. I'd honor the same deal I gave earlier today. That's the best I'm doing on con. I'm watching. Well, I'm reading. I'm reading the live stream. I trust me. I know it's $5. I gotta do 180, King Bear. I'm sorry. It's just principle. I don't want nobody else getting mad at me. All right, let's do it, King Bear. Thank you. I appreciate you understanding. Trust me, I know it's $5, but it's just the one thing that I just, it's been hot. I don't have a million cases of the product. Give me 1 second to take it off, buddy. 1 second, okay? All right, this is going to go. I probably should take a leak real quick again. Yeah, I took it out for you. You're going to send Blez bucks. Because if you bought it in the store, it's going to charge you $1.99. So here's what you're going to do. Go to that link. You're going to buy 180 Blez bucks. So come here. You're going to buy 180. Add that to your cart. You're going to type in 180, add it to your cart, and then check out with your credit card or PayPal. Let me know when you pay. That's simple. And then I'll put your name on Kanipo on my side, and you'll be good to go. You'll still get the points. You'll still get everything as if you bought it in the store. Guys, we're right there. Guys, come on. Let's do it, guys. We're right there. Did you just take Edwards, or you want me to take him out? You took him. Perfect. Let's go, buddy. That's all I got left, guys. Take your $9, $3 players right here. Kill price. Hold on, I'm killing it, ITM. I see you. Don't worry. Give me a second. It's still being killed in the store, my brother. I'll get you a kill price. I'm probably going to go use the restroom real quick before this, and I'll grab the case. All right, looks like we're good, ITM. If you go through buckets, what is that, 96? Group, if you want, I'm going to do 75 for you, group. That's fine. I'll get everything else set up for you and stuff like that. Cool. Cool. Let me do all of your guys' player lists like that. I'm going to go use the restroom right before that, and I'll grab the case, but let me do this first. 1 second. Thank you, guys. 19's in the store. I'll add in number 20 once it gets a little closer, guys. Whoopsie, what the hell did I just do? Group ITM. Thank you, ITM. Doing all your guys' player lists real quick. This should take me about a minute, then I'll go use the restroom. Should be ripping in about 6 to 8 minutes, guys. Here's your guys' player list. And then King Bear, if you didn't also hear, King Bear, I have it pinned in the comments, but for any of you, your friends, if you guys like doing the online packs, you know, like our repacks where you can have it shipped to your house or sell back, you can tell your friends you guys can use the code HAMA for 20% off. I just got it last week or the week before that. Okay. Guys, your player list is there as well. All right, let me go use the restroom. That's good. We're gonna make a movie right here. Oh, let me write my label too. This is number 18. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom, guys, and then let me go grab the case. I'll be right back, guys. found the sneaky case. Looks like I got lost. No, I had to go snag the case I told you. Okay, so I chose this case because the tape is fucking uneven as hell. This gotta be the case that they had to put the 101 rose gold of Cooper Flag, Knipple, or whomever. This is the one, boys. Oof. All right. This is the case. This is the case. I do apologize though. I was talking to Dillman there for a quick second. But yeah, I don't have hoops. I was double checking. We just got a shipment and it was all supplies. So I did take like a 3-minute side quest to check that out. And I'll take another 2-3 minutes right now and then we'll get going. Good luck, guys. We're starting in literally just a couple of minutes. I just got logged out, right? Are you kidding me? All right, there's number 18. Where's number 19 at? We still got 119, guys, so I don't want to add in number 20 yet, guys. I'm going to send out the emails right now. I don't want to add in number 20 just yet, guys. Yo. Oh, Group ITM, you're fast, by the way. That was horse. Funny. Derek, I told you I was just talking to Derek. I'll give him your red Edgecomb right after this, brother. Yeah, blasters. That's what I mean. Yeah, so I can put up the blasters next. That's totally fine. We haven't seen a blaster case. Yes. You got it, buddy. Okay, hang tight. I gotta reorganize all of this and then we're ripping, guys. Sorry, I got logged out after I did everything. So give me just a second. Just have to reorganize this so I can print. Number 5? What you mean? Yeah, number to 5 from a mega. Sorry, I was questioning what you meant by that. Red Mojo is from the mega. It is a mega exclusive. Perfect. We'll be starting in just a second here now. Emails are out on 18. Take your 19s. This is going next, guys. This is going next. Let's do this. I'm ready. Good luck, everybody. What's up, guys? This is Bowman Full Case Player Mega number 18 with bounties. I cannot wait to rip this. Okay, let's look for the upside down box. Nothing upside down over there. Let's see over here. Upside down. Again, it may or may not be a thing, but I feel like it might be. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who sees it? Let me try and lift this without losing the boxes. Who can see it on the overhead? Who can see it on the overhead? Who can see it on the overhead? Let's see if the algorithm. This is absolutely insane. If there is a crazy hit in here, I know I discovered it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. We're going to find out together. Well, that was a disaster. We're going to find out together now. All right. If in the, yeah. Well, this one, it didn't have it, Mango. I did that the first, I lost the box on this one, but this is the upside down box, so. I did it yesterday, and that box didn't have shit. So I thought it was a fluke, and then we ended with that Wemby gold. It was funny because there was four cases right there, and I'm almost gonna be done with that roll. FYI, there's only maybe I think there's 6 cases total, but there was 4 cases back to back to each other, and I was like, which one? I was just looking. I was like, I was trying to pick the right one. I was so confused. I was like, maybe I'll do this one, and then I saw the tape on this one, and I was like, oh, this one. I was like, this one's taped super crooked. I was like, I'm gonna try this one. Again, whether or not there's any truth to this, I have no clue, guys. This is just all for fun and speculation, obviously. That's the upside down box. All for fun and speculation, but this is part of the fun and at least how I like to run my show. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. If there's like a big Cooper flag, Knipple, you know, Victor Wembanyama again, a big LeBron. If there's one of them in here, guys, ride me until I'm... Ride me. Just ride me. Just ride me. You guys know the saying already. Ride me. Ride me, ride me, ride me. Let's see. Let's test. Let's test. You guys ever seen that one guy? I know not everybody has social media, but you guys ever saw that one guy on TikTok and Instagram where he watches the ads of, like, you know, $20, $30 like products on like Alibaba, I'm assuming, and Wish and all those other cheap Temu, and it's like random products. It could be like a portable fan, or, you know, it could be just something stupid, and he's like, oh, a portable fan that can charge your cell phone and run up to 24 hours. And he's like, I need it on my desk now. And then he buys it, and then like his whole channel is about like, is this stuff worth it, or is it like a complete piece of crap? No, am I just... Okay, maybe it's just me. All right, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Yeah. My brother showed... Bro, that guy is so hilarious. And again, not racist or nothing. He's an Asian dude. Right? He's like a cool Asian dude, and he's like... Dude, yeah. He puts it in like gold level. Bro, I don't know his Instagram or anything, but my brother showed it to me. It's so hilarious, LRB. He'll literally buy, like, he's watching like an ad, and it will be something random, like it could be like a flashlight, it could be a fan, it could be like a cooking utensil, you know, like, and he'll buy it, and he'll be like, you know, he'll be like, oh, this thing says it can last up to 10 hours or whatever, and then he'll go test it, and then like some of the things he buys, like he bought like a RC car. The one I watched the other day was he bought like an RC car, and let's say the RC car was like the size of this box. So the ad that he's watching will show the RC car like in this guy's hand, and it's like the size of this box, and like it's, you know, it's doing all these jumps, and it's, you know, going 10 miles an hour, or what, you know, whatever the speed limit is. And then so when he orders it, he's like, oh, I'm gonna order it right now. He'll pull it out, and then the RC car will be like the size of this pack. And he's like, oh. He's like, okay. And then he tries to like drive it, and the thing is going like 2 miles an hour. And he's like, that's not 10 miles an hour. He's like, I emailed the company. The company said they put an upgraded motor in theirs. This is the upside down box right there, guys. This is the upside down box right there. We're going to start on this upside down box on stack one. This was the upside down box right here. We're not peeking. We're just going to leave it offset like that. But it is pretty funny. No auto, Jake. No auto of AJ Dibenza, unfortunately, for your birthday. But there was a red VJ Edgecomb. On top of that, it was once again an upside down case. We had one upside down box. And if you are in this number 18, we once again found an upside down box in this case. Whether or not there's any truth to what I'm saying, I don't know. But I was 2 for 2 on that call. And if we go 3 for 3, it's myth is busted. Myth is busted. Number 18. This is number 18. Number 18. Number 18. Number 18. Oh, you're not in this one either. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna add in number 20 here shortly. I might put up the blasters next, and we'll make a push on the blasters. Maybe we'll see. We can do whatever you guys want to do, guys. I have zero rush today, guys. Yeah, that's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one because I remember the KYD. KYD. He's freaking hilarious, dude. He buys the most random things, too. And it's kind of funny because, like, if I had stupid money that I wouldn't care about blowing and just taking a chance on, I would probably do that too. Was there one? I've seen so many ones. Was that the one where it was like the shower head that's supposed to have like a lot of water pressure or something? My brother sends me the stupid, like the funny stupid videos. Oh, now I think I remember that one. I think I do remember that one. That thing looked pretty good. I forget the rest that he had though. He had okay, he had like a. There's this one flashlight he had. Oh, that freaking thing was super bright. Oh, so you did fall for it. I love a good shower head with good water pressure. Only thing I don't like about good water pressure is so I have a regular tub shower combo. I don't have the glass door, so like if the water pressure is too high and it whacks you, it's gonna like all the mist is gonna spray off and get outside. My shower is like 4 years old and it's got like a lot of calcium buildup. But like normally I just throw it in vinegar. And worst case, you could throw it in like CLR, right, and just let that shit eat away at it. Usually comes kind of good as new until the chrome plating comes off or something. Then you gotta like change it out. But shower heads ain't cheap. They're like $30, $40. Yeah. Sometimes it is. Yeah, sometimes it is. Absolutely. We don't really have that problem as bad in Hawaii because our water is actually pretty good. So here in Vegas, I'm learning all about it. Water softeners and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if that's normal for you guys stateside to have those things. Nobody I know in Hawaii has water softeners or anything to that degree in any of our houses. Got you. Hey, what's up?
I was told you have a card.
I do. Sorry. ITM. It goes bye bye. Take your last screenshots.
Ooh, group ITM. Lovely.
Group ITM.
I'm
It
gonna
goes.
email you right now. Group ITM.
She wants 1,000,000 doll hairs.
Yes.
But she has to split it with her agent. You win money. Oh yes. Bro, you know, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I normally don't care for characters like Danhausen. I don't know what it is that makes his gimmick so over. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because he's always speaking in his like I don't know if it's because he owned the character so well. Right. But he owns it 100% of the time. Like, you know, it's actually probably not a gimmick. He's excellent on the mic. He can f around really well. He can be serious. And honestly, his wrestling skills isn't terrible. He's decent in the ring. He ain't great, but he ain't bad. He's halfway decent. He's respectable for sure. I don't know what it is about that guy though, but I love him. I genuinely love him. Like his segments, I like literally. It's like what he does. Like I'm not trying to toot my horn when I say this. I'm not trying to toot my horn. I swear to you. But like, kind of like my situation here on the Light channel, right? I don't get the opportunity, right? And this is it. Light is a very important channel in my opinion. That's why I'm here. It's not because it's a last case resort or anything for me. I literally believe this is an important channel. And I think it's a big responsibility that Backer gave to me. Backer and Blez gave to me to run this channel. And I take that in pride. I take a lot of pride in doing what I do. And I kind of feel the same way. Like, this channel, I don't have the heavyweight titles. I don't have the heavyweight products. I don't have the U.S. Championship products. I don't have the Rhea Ripley's. I don't have the John Cena's, the Stone Colds. I don't get that. Instead, I get the Sunday Night Heat, right? I get the 1 hour segment, if you will. I get the least amount of TV time on a weaker brand segment, if you will. Just like Danhausen. He gets all the segments that's not even aired on U.S. television, which is being aired now, but he had the segments of selling T-shirts for like 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and it was hella successful. People loved it. People loved to just see him come out and say, "Hey, T-shirts! Oh shit, the lights didn't work. I didn't disappear. Crap," you know. I don't know what it is. Just the way he talks. Oh, yes. I need Demandhausens. I need a blimp. Fucking random as shit. Oh, wrestling, ladies and gentlemen. I've never, you know, I gotta admit, over the course of the last almost 2 years now, I've never felt more like a kid at heart again, you know. Call it a midlife crisis, call it whatever the hell you guys want to call it, but I've never felt more like a kid and enjoying myself, enjoying life, having fun. Watching wrestling again a little bit, you know. Yeah, I mean, I was a kid when the Monday Night Wars was there. And then up until like 6th, 7th grade, you know, '01 when SmackDown kind of just started out. Everything like that, that was kind of like my jam. And then, of course, in high school, I kind of fell out of it because, you know, you start playing sports, you realize wrestling is quote-unquote fake. You realize those things, and then during my junior senior year, I started getting back into it with the 2005 episode of the Raw Homecoming when they went back to the USA Network. Started kind of getting back into it, and I followed for like 2 years or so, and then fell out of it when you get like a regular job, and I gotta sleep early because I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. every day, kind of deal. Responsibilities. No, I don't believe that too much. Pokemon cards kind of lost interest for sure by that time, but 2003, 2004, I know a lot of guys buying like top Chrome packs for LeBron. Primarily it was LeBron. I didn't know jack shit about it. I didn't care because I was a football guy at the time, All right, here is the first box. Here is the upside down box. Don't see anything out of the normal. Good luck. A yellow Brooklyn Nets. Nice. Igor to 75. Igor's been flying out lately. Yeah, I believe that. Base Cavalier auto is Proctor. Okay, did have an auto. Overage Denny to 299. A red rookie for the Wiz. Nice Trey Johnson on the red rookie. Ace Bailey on the Megas. It was a solid Mega box. Don't get me wrong. It was a solid box. Nothing life-changing or monstrous there. Garrison to 275 on a Burgundy. Burgundy of Terrace Reed Jr. Caleb. Clifford and Yakuchunis. Burgundy of Jared McCain. First McCain I've hit. We have another green auto early. All right. All right. Nas. Nas, do we have a sweat here, Nas? Nas, do we have a sweat, Nas? Please tell me you have LeBron. I can't promise this is LeBron, but... I don't know. I'm not going to peek it. Please. Let's go. Good luck. Please. was so disgusting. That was the most disgusting thing on earth. No, I cannot believe that. My fault for even trying to sweat that. My fault. I got too cocky. I'm sorry. I got too cocky. I admit it. I got too cocky. I just thought, backwards box mo. I thought it was backwards box mojo. I didn't see the sticker in all seriousness. I didn't see the sticker. Soon as I was sweating it and I saw the sticker, I was like, okay. I didn't even know he signed in this product. Honestly, I didn't even know DFS signed. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was Bronny too, because I thought Bronny was a redemption. So that's also why I got very cocky. And I knew it wasn't Adu Thiero, because he's always live. So I honestly felt like, in all honesty, I thought that was like a great sweat. I know you're telling me don't sweat it, but that was the biggest sweat I had of the day. I was so ready for it too, dude. I was so ready for it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We shook it off. We shook it off. We shook it off. We shook it off. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Blah, blah, blah. That is 20 times worse, Jake. And I set myself up for that. It's just how many Lakers autos is in the product, honestly. Like, how much Lakers autos are there? Because I don't think Magic's in the set, right? I don't think you have Magic. You don't have Magic. You don't have Kareem. You don't have all of them. That'd be kind of funny. All right. We shook it off. We shook it off. We shook it off. We shook it off. Hey, you wouldn't be ripping with the hammer if the hammer didn't give you guys a couple of jukes. At least you know the hammer is rooting for you guys in heart and in spirit. At least all of you guys know that that's the most genuine thing about myself. Is that I want to see you guys hit. And I try to bring all the good juju, good energy, and always try to bring that for you, Nas. You know that. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Cole Pete. This is fucking insane. Yellow Mojo of VJ Edgecombe now. ITM, was that you? It was nice yellow VJ. Maybe the upside down box means VJ Edgecombe for all I know, guys. Maybe that's all it means. I don't know. It is. Igor again. Aqua of Christian Anderson on the Aqua to 125. DeJounte Murray to 199. Juju Watkins. Olbrich to 299 on the Fuchsia. Iguodala to 199. So there's the birds and the bees, Group ITM. And one day, Coward on the red rookie. Sienna Betts on Omega. Blue of Tania Latson to 150. Tania Latson to 150. Right. Nothing crazy so far. Nice yellow of VJ Edgecombe. The 2 autos in the case so far. We need some extra autos. Still waiting for my extra auto case again. Don't know what happened to those ones. This one looks really nice. Just a hair to the right on that one. A hair to the right. Well within PSA 10 guidelines if everything else checks out. Ace. Another VJ Edgecomb on a Mega. Madison Booker on the Aqua. Taris Reed and Brunson. Taris Reed again on the fuchsia to $2.99. AJ Dibenza on the Mega Prospects. Caleb Wilson and Yannick. Purple of Dania Proud at $2.50. Malawak. Darren Peterson. Asa and Owen Freeman on the Burgundy. All right, 2 stacks left. We need to see something here, guys. The yellow VJ was nice, but it wasn't like huge. Looking for the huge. Praying for the huge. Hopefully I didn't jinx us. Hopefully I didn't jinx the mojo. I'll take a rose. I'm not gonna lie. Only reason I don't know if there's a rose is I remember when I saw that rose the other day, it stuck out like a sore thumb. Even when I had the stacks perfectly aligned, I could see the rose better than I could see the red. The rose just really stuck out for some reason. And you know me, I try not to over peek it, you know. I want to like just find out with you guys. That looks like a black. That actually looks black. It's probably going to be navy though. It's probably going to be navy. Watch. Malawak. Harper. Sarah Strong. Blue of Skinner. That's a nice Skinner on the blue. It's a blue. It's another VJ Edgecomb. Navy of Clarkson. Okay, good thing I said it was navy because I had a feeling it was going to be navy. Koa Pete's. Do we have a gold? It is a Waka. Yeah, the camera is hard to see. Yes, Walter Clayton. Bronny to 199 on the Pink Mojo. Will Richard Richelche to 99. Burgundy of Egbim. Nice Cooper Flag Mega. Young Hansen to 299 on the Fuchsia. He's not an easy hit. I got one stack left. Oh my. I only have one stack left. We got only 2 autos, so we should see at least 1 or 2 autos here. Ideally, I'd like to see a million autos coming out. Little bit of a sweat. Take your 19s, guys. Take your 19s, take your blasters. Take your 19s and your blasters, guys. Take your 19s and your blasters. Blasters of sports cards. I'm going insane. Blinded by me, you can't see a thing. Last stack, guys. Good luck. Come on. Come on, upset on Box Mojo. Anything for me to get excited about? Alex Tue. Norman Powell. Chase Riley. AJ Dipensa. Sarah Strong Green to 99. Silas Derek Queen Red Rookie of Behringer. Yes. Behringer Red Rookie. Sebastian Wilkins. Sarah Williams. Dylan Harper Navy of Devin Carter. Burgundy of Vucevic. Blue of Wiggins to 150. Wow, that was the least amount of autos we got out of the case as well, guys. Unfortunately, that was a tough case. I'm sorry. Only 2 autos. The red rookies is just a short print of them. I'm sad. Well, I guess I guess. Oh, that's not even half of it. These are all the other ones. I case up every first. Because the first mojos and stuff like that, long term, they're going to do very well. I case them all up. This is all the cards I don't case right here. Sorry, Ricardo. So yeah, this plus this is all your chrome stacks. That's how much chrome you get in every case, not including the numbered hits. Ah, I'm sorry, guys. I guess that Dorian Finney-Smith was the premium elite auto in that case. Why? We just had like 3 cases that were really good in a row, and I had to fucking I talked too soon on that upside down box. I blame myself. I blame myself on this one. I'm too excited for that stupid upside down box. Unless maybe the yellow VJ Edgecomb was considered the quote-unquote case hit, right? Which I don't think it would be, but especially on a yellow. Guys, please take 19. I cannot end 18 like this. Please take your 19s. I cannot. I can't end it like this. Not like this. Everybody's gonna tease me for the rest of my life after this break. I can't. I thought maybe at the end there, I thought maybe we might have had a redemption, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Maybe they forgot to put the redemption in this case. Igor on the yellow to 75. Cooper flag on the prospects. Green auto of that Jagas. Proctor on the base auto, and unfortunately that was my first 2 auto case, guys. And we had a yellow to 75 of VJ Edgecomb. I'll give this to I'll give that to Amanda for you, group, and that was number 18, guys. I really don't want to end today on that kind of note. We have to squeeze 19 now. I'm gonna tilt. That's why if we don't, I'm gonna tilt. Ah. Guys, I know the blasters are right there, but I cannot. And in all goodness, in my conscience, I can't end it like this. We have to do 19, guys. We have to. I'm not gonna sleep well tonight. Not gonna sleep well tonight. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me get this to let me get a box. I'll be right back, guys. Take your 19s. Take 19. Take your 19s. Take 19. Cookie. Can I give you one more? It's from number 18. It's for if you gotta track that, he's on. He's on fire. I'm grabbing another case. We have to do it. I'm gonna grab another case. I'm grabbing a case. Let's run 19. I'm grabbing a case right now. Stand by. We have to run 19. Have to. Non-negotiable. All right. I dug for this. Okay. I only picked it because it has this little lip. It's not damaged. It's just I picked this one because it has a little damaged lip over here. But the case isn't damaged. But all right, let's go. Let me redeem myself. I literally have to sit and stare. Let me redeem myself on this one, please and thank you. Here's number 19, guys. You can take your blasters too. I just need redemption on 19. Let me see where number 19 is, and then we'll go from here, guys. Give me a second to log back in the website. I am gonna put up the blasters as well, ladies and gents. But let me just at least. What is a blaster? Number 23. Okay, so we still have 72 on the mega. We got 70 on the blasters. It's not terrible. I'm not gonna add in number 20 on the megas until we get a bit closer. So if you guys are hanging out with me, I will add in number 20. Just not anytime soon. I want to make sure that we get 19 off first. More of a priority for me, to be honest with you. All right. Give me 1 second. Let's focus on number 19 here. Let me give the actual direct focus, guys. Direct focus. Here's number 19. It still didn't download the list. Come on, baby. There we go. That's what's left here on 19. Let's do it. Guys are right here. Talk to me. Where's everybody? There's not Stephanie Igor. Igor is sharp. He comes out quite a bit. Let's make a focus right here. Actually, yeah, we don't have that much left. It looks like a lot, but it's not that bad. Little bit over a page in players, guys. Let's do it. Take this. Take your blasters, guys. Take them. Guys, we're right here. Guys, we're right here. It is going. Hey, I'm chilling. This is Garrett. This is going. I need redemption. I need the redemption. I need it. End the story. I need the redemption. I need the redemption. I need the story. Oh shit! Wait. Okay, I need to refresh a little bit quicker too. Let's do it, guys. A lot of the elites are off already. Lots of our $2, $3, $4, $5 players, guys. Guys, this is going. Talk to me. What's up, fishes? Oh, sorry. I didn't see that I scrolled a little bit too down there. Biggest guys is Kanipo and Wemby. We got plenty of bounties over here on this. We had a red VJ today, yellow VJ. We had gold Wemby autos, orange Cooper flag autos. Guys, talk to me. Here's the link if you need a player. Guys, this gotta go, guys. I need a little bit of redemption after that, guys. We got plenty in the room. We got plenty in the room, guys. Guys, we're right there. Let's do this, guys. We can either take that or you guys can take the blasters, guys. Either one of these will be next, but I want to push 19. I really want to see 19. Guys, can we focus on one? Ace Noel and Koa Pete just came off. Thank you, John. And we move closer, guys. We move closer. Guys, we're right here. All right, Nas. I'm not giving up, Nas. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I'm planted. I'm ready. I need revenge. Period. I just need revenge. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Help me squeeze this out. We have legs. Guys, we have legs. Come on, boys. The mega format has been phenomenal, guys. It's been awesome. Tons of bounties. Let's do it. Let me see. I'm refreshing before I do that for you. 7 and below. I'll take care of you, Nas. Honestly, I will. As every time this happens. Roger Shaker's out there. Hold on, Nas. Good thing I did that. Reynald was 12. I know that. Hold on. A couple spots came out. Reynald, Walter Clayton. Okay, not bad at all. Nah, honestly, you know what? I'll give you a great deal. There's about 200 in spots there, Nas. If you want them, I do 160 for you. No pressure if not. Young, Hanson, and below. This will take me like 5 minutes to take out though, so hopefully I can get them all out for you. I might kill the break and then unkill it, but I don't mind. Add Juju as well, no problem. Yeah, so let's call it 180, Nas. I'm gonna kill it from the store. Oh shit. Hold on, people are taking. Hold on. Nas, give me a minute. I'm gonna kill it from the store. 1 second. Are we cool at like 180? I think I just lost Thomas Sorbert. Okay. Give me 5 minutes. I did lose Thomas Sorbert though, so give me a minute here. So we'll call it 175 now. We'll call it 175. You're good to send. This is just going to take me like 5 minutes to put you on all of this. Guys, I temporarily killed this from the store so I could take out spots for Nas. Guys, this is guaranteed going. Nas is making a big push. I'm not going to add anything until after the break is done, so you guys can hang out there. Patience will reward the bold and the patient. That didn't make any sense. Guys, I'll put this back in just a few minutes. Almost done, Nas. Fleming. Oh, this is such a pain in the booty. Almost done, Nas, but you're good. Guys, I'm going to add this in the store. Sorry, I just have to refresh every couple minutes. Guaranteed going, guys. Guaranteed going. Cavaliers. Bucks. Barnheiser. Guys, number 19's going. This is all that's left. I'll put it back in the store here in just a couple minutes, guys. Think that's everybody, Nos. Should have 20 left after this. I'm putting it back in the store now, guys. Number 19's going back in the store. Yep. Nas, you're good. I got them all. We're good. Thanks for being patient there. Sorry. Gotta manually put you on every single one. That's why. And we are good to go. I haven't seen one in Megas, Roth. I haven't seen one in Megas. Like I said, the only ones I could tell you about was the one that Blez hit in Hobby. I think it was Hobby or Jumbo. That was the only thing I could say. I can try for you, Aldridge. What you got? Uh, so it should just be paper base. Let me check. I don't know about the color breaks. I don't know about the color breaks, but let me check right now. Okay, I know it doesn't read it in the description. Let me read. Let me read. Hold on. Let me pull up the entire list so I can read and I can tell you. Most likely it's going to be all the base though. NBA all base non-auto. Base auto, black, floorboards, gold. Yeah, of course, of course. I've never ripped it on that side, you know what I mean? So okay. So for what I can read, it looks like it's everything base. So it looks like it should include the paper as well as the base chromes. Yeah, for from what I'm reading and just judging at the pricing, I think it's safe to assume that it's all the base. I think that's safe to assume it's all the base because the chrome in the hobby, the base paper spot is, not even half of that. So it should be safe to assume it's everything. Cobbsy, I would like it to be, but it's still pretty far off, Cobbsy. I have it on screen 2 right now. Squeezing off screen 1 right now because the megas, I'm a little tilted on it. Let me go update it because 5 more spots came off. Yeah, you got it, Aldridge. And if not, Aldridge, just double check with Jags. I think Jags is on today like that. So, double check with Jags as well. Should be good, though. Should be good. Couple spots just came off. Give me a minute, guys. Fierce. Ant-Man and Paulo. This is going, guys. Carter, Brian, and Yannick. Nas, are you asking for Wemby, Nas? Excuse me. Guys, we're right there. Nos, are you live, Nos? You might be a little bit behind. Were you asking for Wemby? Guys, this is going. Okay, there you are. No problem. I didn't know if you. I didn't know. I was wondering. I was like, oh, you responded kind of late. If did you want Wemby? If you want Wemby, you can send 105. Again, I just want to take care of you, especially for that last one too. If you want Wemby, 105. Got you. You are good to go, guys. This is going. Guys, we're right here, guys. There's nothing left. Guys, we're right here, guys. Come on. We're too close. Guys, we cannot fizzle out right here. Not when we're this close. Only have 14 left, guys. Come on. I'm going to send out the emails. No, it's no rush, but I... Oh, wait, maybe this is you sending now. No rush, Nas. I'm not rushing you, bro. Trust me. I just don't know because I want to make sure I don't miss it. Bowman release. Everybody's thinking they're flawless. No rush. No, it's no rush. I just, that the store is moving decently fast. 105, brother, for you. I'll take care of you. Really not a rush. I'm never worried about you. You know this. Guys, this is going. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. Guys, this is going, guys. This is going. Guys, who's there? Who's out there? Nas, thank you very much. You're good. Funny, I literally refreshed it. I caught it at 4 seconds. That's a rare. That's a rare. No, it's funny. I just hit orders and it said 4 seconds. Nas. I was like, whoa, that might be one of the record timings that I've ever caught a payment. Come on, guys. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm not going anywhere, guys. This gotta go. This got to go. I'm not going anywhere until 19 goes. Guys, we gotta make this push. We have to. We have to. We have to. We have to, guys. Guys, we're right there, guys. Come on. I really don't want this to wait till tomorrow morning. We can rip this right now. Plenty of time, guys. I've been sitting here for an hour. I'm ready to take out packs. All the big money's out, guys. All of the elites are out. Minus Knipple. All of our elites are out, guys. Come on, let's go. Skeet, I got you. Skeet, 180, Skeet. I'll take care of you. This is going. I'm going to take out packs. Skeet, Skeet. The rest of this is guaranteed going, guys. Knips is off. This is guaranteed going. This isn't going tomorrow. This isn't going tonight. This isn't going in several hours. This is going today, right now. Burris, Jace Richardson, Beringer, Giannis. This is going right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello. This is going right now. Last break. Come on.
It's going.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good. The park look bad.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know, I messed up right before I went to sleep. I looked at it too, and I was like, why does it look weird? And if you remember right when Daisy was waiting for me and you were telling them to go,
Yeah.
I was looking at it and I was like, huh,
Do you want a musubi?
it's kind of fucked up. I'm pissed off about that. Yeah, please, if you don't mind. If you want it, you can have it.
No, it's fine. Here, I'll give you that half for now. Hey.
Thank you. Yeah, I need a nice con nipple. Guys, we need a 6 autograph case right here. We need the comeback right here. I tell you what, can we cruise right here just so I can stuff my face? Guys, this is guaranteed going. Oh, nice. That's exactly where I was going. I got drinks. I woke up sore and I had to like drink choke water this morning. But now I'm going to the bathroom a lot. I gotta fucking piss a lot. I know, that's what happens when you don't drink enough water. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, guys. Screen 1 is next. Screen 1 is next. Screen 1 is next, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Did I do the formatting right for you? Is that good enough? Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure. I remember. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you just walk this way.
All right. I'm gonna stuff my face a little bit real quick, but guys, right here, screen 1, and then we'll take out packs. Mrs. Alma's here. She brought me a musubi and I got a little bit of poke. So I'm going to stuff my face really quick. Poke is the best. Auto poke above all the rest. Guys, number 19 is right there. Mellowak. Clifford is off. Yes, Igor. Oh, no, Igor is different break. Different break, just kidding. Different break, just kidding. Guys, we are right there, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents, we are right there. Who wants a kill price? Guys, who wants something here? I'll do a kill price. We're right there. This is going. Get excited, get hyped. Let's do it. Guys, we're right there, guys. Come on. Guarantee going today, guys. Guarantee going today. Hello? Guys, we're right there, guys. Come on. Hello? Guys, we're right there, guys. Come on. Is anybody out there? If anybody wants a kill price, I'll give you the deal. I'll give you a deal on a kill. I'm not going to do individual deals or anything like that. Not on this, guys. Not on this. Who's doing it? Somebody do it for us. Guys, we're right here. We are sweating. I am, yes. Unless somebody took something from the store and I'm eating and I didn't see it, but let me check. I don't think I missed anything yet. No, I didn't. I'm good. What's up, Go-Birds? Sweating scrubs. Oh, yeah. Don't need to remind me about that one. Hello? Of course. ITM, I can do that. If you wanted to, I can make it happen. Yeah. Hold on, rice is good. Hot the poke today.
Yeah. I've been kind of spicy lately.
It's good though. Sometimes I feel like it's not spicy enough.
It's really spicy. Should I try to take off the day trees here?
Camboozer did come off. Sorry, birds. What day is it?
Wednesday and Thursday. I know Swish is off though.
Is it?
Yeah, remember?
No. That was this week.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she took care of me, Amara. She did. She got me poke. I can't complain. I'm eating. I'm eating behind the camera right now. I'm not gonna front.
There's Amada. Amada, I want coupons.
Coupons. Even though it's supposed to be coupons, but we all say coupons. At least I do. Toucans. Hey, what up, Nikki? How you been? Long time no see. What's up, buddy?
Hi, Nick.
Guys, we're trying to push this through, guys. It's the last 6 that's there. If anybody wants a kill, it's guaranteed going.
Free puns.
What day is it? Let me text her. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that was this week.
Uh-oh.
Pretty sure. Yeah. See? Oh, damn. Yeah, probably not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'll see. Because worst case, you could probably just do like an early out. Like, come on at 12, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or 10, And we can advertise for it too, So long as we do it, that's fine. Yeah. Guys, we're right there, guys. Last 6. Come on. Last 6. Give me 5 minutes and I'm taking out packs. I'm going to just stuff my face here. 5 minutes and I'm taking out packs. I'm going to add in number 20 right after we're full too. Yeah, they are tough. I get it. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't mind making adjustments. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll make adjustments when I go home. I got it, ITM. Thank you. Guys, last 4. All the vets now. When they sit, they hit. When they sit, they hit. Last 4, guys. Who wants to kill? Who wants to kill? Who wants to kill? Tatum, Jokic, Brunson, Durant. This is going, guys. Who wants to kill? All right, let me wash my hands. Let me wash my hands, and I'm gonna go. Let me go wash my hands, and then I'll go. We'll start taking out packs. I'm gonna start ripping packs. I'm gonna forget to do it. All right, let's go. This is going. We're taking out packs. Oh, that Coke Zero hit the spot. I woke up so thirsty today. What's up, everybody? Bowman Food Case 19. We just need to go. Are we getting the upside down box one more time? I don't know. I think the myth got debunked. Either that or I got juked. Upside down box. Come on. I need redemption right here in this last case. Oh, boo. No upside down box. Of course. Of course. Oh, my mouth is on fire. Martin takes the rest. Coming out for you, buddy. Let me get you a kill price for being the man. Thank you. I appreciate it. 1 second. All right, last 4. Martin, you can send 70, Martin. You're basically almost getting Durant and Brunson free. You could just send 70. Thank you, Martin. All right, guys, I'm going to add in number 20. So for the 30 that's in the room, if you guys want to lock up some of your spots, now's going to be your opportunity. Here is number 20. It'll be in the store in 30 seconds. And there it is. There's number 20. It's in the store, guys. It'll be about 15 minutes for me to take out packs. It's in the store, guys. It's in the store. Number 20 is in the store. Everybody's good to attack 20. Sorry, I don't mean to slurp that. Oh, it tastes so good. All right, baby. The gold is a nice rose gold for the good people of Blez Light right here. Nice rose gold. We saw red today. Saw big red. Lots of VJ Edge combs. Let's see a big Cooper flag. You guys are good to attack number 20, guys. Number 20. Thank you for the push, everybody. Skeet, Go Birds, everybody. Martin, thank all you guys. Take your guys' 20s. It's in the store. Let's end today with a bang. But the fun doesn't have to stop here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, off your first purchase, use the code HAMMER on all Blez Online purchases. If it is your first purchase, tell your friends, families, neighbors, cousins, kitty cats. Tell your dogs. Tell them to tell the neighborhood dogs that they can use code HAMMER. They get 20% off and you support your favorite Hawaiian host next to Mrs. Hammer. Actually, no, you actually do support Mrs. Hammer too, though, but you know what I mean. Yes, you tell them, yes, Jaden, you tell those fuckers. Tell them, use that code, use them. That was your once or twice a day message to use the code. And yes, later on, if you're following my Instagram, you will get the... Actually, no, I'm probably not going to promote it today. I probably won't promote it to the weekend. I have to promote the plaza. That is what I'm saying. Jaden is sharp. Hi, even Jaden. I hit that Dibenza auto. I thought that one was for you. Ah, let's get you lucky, man. Let's get you lucky. We've been really hot. Honestly, I can honestly say this week was the hottest week on this channel. And, like, I'm proud to say that, you know? That's a really cool thing to say. Especially off of a retail product like that. Like, a product that's going to hit every blue moon. Hey! Hey, you know what, you fuckers? You guys was talking shit about my hair out the other night. Right, you know what? Honest to God, on my mother's grave. You guys know I wasn't going to keep my hair looking that crazy, right? I hope everybody knew that. But the problem is to do this kind of hairstyle, I needed more length. All you guys was talking smack about my hair. It really does piss me off. Like, there's not a lot of things that piss me off. People talking about my hair pisses me off. Straight up. Like, I don't want to look homeless. I don't. Like, I fucking don't. But there was no way I could have cut my hair to make it look better. And there's no way to style it when it's that length. So I didn't know what to do. Like, trust me. trust me. Trust me. It was never my goal to look rugged or, you know, my goal was never to look unpresentable. First of all, I hope people understand that. I want to look clean and polished. I want to look, but I also want to enjoy the hair that while I have it. You know what I mean? I want to enjoy it while I have it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to enjoy it while I have it. But yeah, so I had to grow it out so I could do something like this. So even right now, even like right now, I wasn't saying you particularly, Jaden. But even now, like, it's too short in the back for me to like put it higher up. So I still cannot man bun my hair. So it's like, even me cutting it now is like still short. But in all fairness, I did want to cut it in general. Not because of summer. And I can have long hair during summer. It doesn't bother me. Having long hair in summer and exercising in long hair, none of that shit bothers me. People say, oh, good thing I cut my hair before summer. I'm like, no. Never did bother me once. But I can tell you this much. I mean, unless I need to fix my hair, it won't ever grow out like that again. Like, I think that chapter is over. But then again, if I have to ever shave this off and I have to regrow it, then that's a different story. I'd probably do it again, you know? Keyword, probably. Best card in my PC is probably my Bird and Magic 101. Favorite card in my PC would either be that, my Rodman 101, or any one of my Larry Bird rookies that was passed down to me from my uncle, them. Like that. So that'd probably be my most favorite card in my PC. So I have the Topps rookies of Larry Bird 78s. And they're all ungraded because the conditions isn't great. They're off-centered as hell. You know how the typical older wax is, but you know, the fact that my uncle gave them to me and it was his personal cards that he personally pulled back in the day, or you know, and those that he bought. I don't have the triple of Dr. J, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird. I have either the Larry Bird triple with the other two dudes, I can't remember, or I have the Magic Johnsons of the other two dudes, but not the ones with Larry Bird, Dr. J, and Magic. I have the 86 Fleer Larry Birds. I have a few of them. Dr. J's, Kareem's. All of the good, and they're all raw. Like, I just keep it raw. It's fine. I'd love to grade them one day, but I just don't want to, like, you know, it was ungraded from my uncle to him. Like, I'm cool. Like, I'll probably end up passing those down too. I would never get rid of those things that was passed down to me. Yeah, that's probably my favorite, brother. What about you? What is your guys' favorite car? A hair bonnet. Fucking Amara. Amara, I thought it was your best friend, Amara. I thought it was Blez that needs to wear the bonnet. What do I look like, a dishwasher? What's your favorite card, J-Roth? And everybody else that's out there just hanging out. What's your favorite card in your PC? And you have to be a little bit specific because obviously I'm reading your comments. You gotta be a little bit more specific. Favorite card in your PC? Hair J-Roth. I'll tell you the one cards that I miss not having in my PC anymore. So I got rid of these Rodmans, the first year Timeless Moments. So I had the green 2 of 5. All of these cards are all in China now. A lot of them I sold to China. I had like 3 purple. I had like 2 purples, 3 blues. I had 2 reds. I only had 1 of the golds, 1 of the This was pulled in Hawaii, which was cool. This gold. This green I paid like $3,000 for. The purples I had a couple of. I met one of the good brothers actually on one of the Facebook groups who actually that's the cards I miss the most. That's like my number one card that I miss. This is the Magic and Larry. So that's probably my favorite card that I look at maybe once every 8 to 12 months. Supposedly, and I gotta do research on this. Supposedly, this was the only set Panini ever made that had a dual patch auto with Bird and Magic. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but that might be true. I don't know how to do research on that, but I don't think there is a Panini dual patch autograph. I could be wrong. If there's any experts out there in the chat that want to talk about, I gave up a lot. Look at everything I gave up. Look at everything I gave up. My jaw red, my first big jaw in my collection was this red. Hyper, my LeBron first edition, my LeBron exquisite to 49 in his Fighting Irish football jersey. Like, how sick is that LeBron? That LeBron was a sick one. I gave up my Refractor 9. I gave up a lot. Like, I gave up a lot of shit. I gave up a lot for this Magic and Bird. Obviously, you can see that guy showcase. He had some freaking fire. Guy had some fire. Looking back at it now, I made the better trade because Jaws market tanked. And LeBron's Refractor 9s and stuff, they kind of been stagnant still. So looking back at it, I probably did better. The funny story about that, Jaden, you want to know something funny about it? Check this out, Jaden. You want to know something really funny? Check this out. I'll blow your mind. Let me finish ripping these packs real quick. That's cool. Color Blast Dart, bro. That's cool. If you PC Dart, that's... Honestly, that's one of my favorite cards is the Color Blast. I know people think it's gimmicky. I actually really enjoy the Color Blast. I think in person, when you hold a Color Blast, that on a manga... I think the mangas, the new style mangas, edge it out. The one from this year's Black, Panini Black and stuff. I think those mangas edge it out. 100% the Color Blast. But other than that, the Color Blast was probably my favorite. I like it better than the Downtowns, the Kabooms, and everything else. Yeah, I'll show you something crazy, Jaden. Okay. So you see the date, right? 2019-20 Eminence Dual Patch Autographs, Larry Bird. This is my same card that I own now. The one of one, it sold on auction for $11,500. $11,500. Okay. Later on, there was one number to 5 that sold for $6,900, call it. Okay. I met the owner through Facebook in January or February. This was December 2025. The number to 5205 just sold for 12,400. 12,500 basically. Yeah, 12,500 is what it sold for. So assuming it went from 6,900 to 12,500, call it 2x. this card should be somewhere north of 22 to 24,000, I would say, roughly. And honestly, like, sometimes I think about just selling it, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just like, fuck, I love the card, don't get me wrong, like, I love it, but $24,000 kills like 30% of my business debt, you know? And I'd probably free up, you know, something, you know, almost $1,800 a month if I sold that card and just, you know, got rid of it, you know? $1,800 would free up a lot. Like I could with $1,800 more, I could consistently make, like, you know, another video every month, you know, for YouTube and stuff. Because that would pay off one of the personal loans for my business credit card. I take paying 12% interest over freaking 28% credit card interest any day, you know. Yeah, the Rodmans are disgusting. Well, you know, I kind of got guilt tripped from my business partner at the time. Kind of. What ended up happening was I pay, you know, when I was breaking for myself, Amada, I wasn't really taking money for myself out of the business and paying myself with. I'm not saying I never did, but I was rebuying. At the time, the cases, you know, one case of Prism Hobby football was like 15 grand. So, you know, 4 cases, $60,000. Like, that's all I'm running is Prism football. You know? So, instead of taking the $1,000, $2,000 profits, what I would do is I would expand my inventory. The problem was I think I over-leveraged. I just over-leveraged, as many people did, you know. And I did learn a valuable lesson. I did. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not bitching. I'm not moaning. I'm not complaining. And I have the skill set. I learned a lot. Valuable business lessons that I'm going to do my best never to repeat the same mistakes. And over-leveraging myself, so... But at the same time, it's just like, oh, I can't stop thinking about that sometimes. Here we go, guys. Last break of the day. Good luck, everybody. Player break number 19. Let's see a monster. Good luck, guys. Thank you for the fail, as always, guys. See you in a bit. Elijah Martin and Davion Hannah. On the Purple Mojo, number 250. There's Coward. There's VJ Edgecombe again. It's been the theme of the day today. Cody McMahon, we had an extra mojo in that stack plus a blue of Jada Silva on the 150. I don't think I have... Oh, that was weird. The correlation was off. First time I seen an incorrect correlation on the cards, guys. Navy of Durant to 175. I gotta get a picture of my black shimmer Rodman. Hold on, I'm very curious if I have one. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Let me see. Did he give me a picture? Oh, here. So I picked up the 1-of-1 black shimmer of Dennis Rodman as well. It's sticker auto, but I got a great price on it. Got a really good price on it, so I was super happy. That one's not gonna leave my PC. I don't care if it's a sticker on card. I really enjoy that card. Like, that's a fun card to look at when you like open up your PC. I gotta get that to grading. Like, again, I don't care if that grade's a 7, 8, 9. I don't really give a shit. Because it's not going to leave my PC. Again, unless I really, really needed the money for whatever. For Mrs. Hammer, for her family. Unless I really needed the money for something insane, like a urgent reason. Silas again to 175. I would never get rid of it. Civil Sorbert. Yeah, no, I know it doesn't. I prefer it slabbed just to have the protection. That's it. Plenty of people are gonna tell me like, oh, just put it in a one touch if you're worried about the protection and stuff like that, which I get. But I want the legit. I want the legit. You know what I mean? Barnes. Oh, abs Cobbsy, abso-freaking-lutely. Awaka. I'll tell you a story, Cobbsy, if it's cool with you, Lewis. I'm gonna stop the break again and tell the story though. Oh, Kalkbrenner on the red rookie. So, oh, that's it. I never could pull the trigger on one of those exquisite patch autographs with the worm Chicago Bulls, because most of those ones he's in the black and red jersey. I want the black and red. I don't want the red and black jersey. I want the black and red. For me, that's the iconic look. Again, I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about general consensus. I'm talking about me. I love the black and red Bulls uniform. Love it. Because it reminds me, and the reason why I love it, for those that don't know, I used to love the NWO, the black and red, the Wolfpack from wrestling, right? So I was always in love with the black and red Bulls uniform. So anyway, Cobbsy, I'll tell you a story real quick. So when I was, most of you guys know me, right? So I didn't go to college. I don't have a college degree. I'm a decently educated individual. I'm not the smartest. I'm not stupid. Even though sometimes I come off very stupid, very ditzy. I get it. I'm not dumb. But I also don't, I also just like to have fun. Like, I don't like to have the serious conversations unless I really need to. And when we have the serious conversations, let's be educated about it. Let's not, you're not going to hear me, saying like, oh, fuck, the fucking Dow Jones today is down only 13 points, my brother. So blah, 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 like, So when I started garage sailing, this was like 2014, 2015, I started garage sailing quite a bit. I started selling like video games. I started flipping all kinds of different things, really making a name for myself. Building good business relationships in person. I started getting into sports cards again. All these types of things I started breaking. And as my business started to kind of scale and get bigger, if you go to Hawaii and you mention Hama, and you're talking about sports cards, there's not one person that won't know who I am. I might not have met them, but they'll know who I am, again, not saying that to toot my own horn or anything there, but one of the coolest things was when Panini 1-in-1 came out. It was the first year Panini 1-in-1, 2019-20. I was chasing John Morant. I saw the Dennis Rodman, and traditionally I'm not a normal person, right? I'm a weirdo, I'm a nerd, I'm a whatever you want me to be. I take off my shirt, I talk funny, I talk pigeon, I'm fat, I look funny because I'm fat and I got the crazy hair, and I take off my shirt and I do all these, crazy things. I jump off cliffs, whatever it is, Zuby. And when I looked at Rodman and I saw that that particular timeless moments where he just, Rodman can't shoot to save his life. He could not make a three if his life depended on it. But what he could do very well was be himself, be a little bit erratic, but he mastered his craft. He mastered what he did, right? He mastered his defensive game. He did the bitch work. He did the dirty work. All for Pip and Jordan, right? And when I really talk about my life, that's kind of how I feel in my life. I'm not the traditional Instagram influencer that's, selling you all this BS. I'm not on Playboy magazine because I got 6-pack abs, or I got like an 8-inch wiener. You know what I'm saying? Like, That's not who I am. But I'm still a great person. I'll still bust my ass for you guys in my job, in my personal life, for my family. And when now, after I tell you that little story, you know, when I look at these photos, I was one away from the one of one. I was trying to get the rainbow. But when I look at this timeless moment photo, like all it reminds me of is Rodman fucking putting everything on the line. Everything. His health, his well-being for what means the most to him and winning, you know what I'm saying? And like to me, that's what made that card everything special. The black ambience of the card, the big crazy graphic auto of Rodman, especially the Bulls color match red. Like it spoke to me, you know, like that card right there just spoke to me, like it reminded me of me, like putting all my fate on the line, you know, like taking a leap of faith and putting all my break money into reinvesting in my business, my brand, and you know, unfortunately things didn't work out, you know. Right. Exactly. And that for me, Cobsy, that's the story. Like Taylor Peter on a blue Mojo autograph. That's how we started. And a purple of Wimby for Nas is a start. Thank you. I don't have those. I don't have that set of Rodmans anymore. I ended up selling it because my business partner kind of guilt tripped me. And he's like, what? He's like, that's sick. In 2021, somebody hit the one of one. It was on eBay. It went to China. I sold them on eBay. It went to China. But somebody on eBay looked like it was 2021. I know this because I was in Vegas doing something. And somebody listed it on eBay. It was the one of one timeless moments. And they had it listed for, I think, 11,000. But the pictures were like on a shit flip phone. So it looked sketchy as shit. And the guy had low stuffs. I DM'd him and he's like, oh, you can come pick it up. I'm in LA or somewhere in California. And he's like, if you come cash, he's like, I'll do $8K for you. And I literally debated about driving down that night to go pick it up. And I said, this feels sketchy. Bounty! For the others, Warriors, it's Will Richard to 25 on a bounty to for $50. So, I think by the next morning, hey, Ryan, very easy. Ryan, thank you for the kind words, by the way. Ryan, very easy. If you go to the Blez website, theblez.com, under buy my breaks, if you go into the break section, you'll see basketball, football, baseball. If you scroll a little bit lower, you'll see Blez Light. So I'm here Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to about 2 p.m. Sometimes a little bit earlier, sometimes a little bit later. Just depends on the day. Like today, we'll be here till like 2:30-ish, 2:45, no problem. You got it, brother. Thank you for the kind words, though. I appreciate it, Ryan. Welcome to Blez. I'm the Hammer. If you don't know me, it's great to meet you. If you have any questions afterwards, obviously after I'm out of the break, I'm more than happy to answer for you. But yeah, like, dude, like, Cobbsy, like, the next morning, I remember I woke up and I was like, I don't want it. I checked eBay and it was gone. I don't remember if it was sold on eBay, but it was gone. And I wish there was some way to find it. I don't know if anybody is really good with eBay, but if there's a way to find like a listing that went on and got taken down. Oh shit, right on, Ryan. I haven't been on the main channel in so long, Ryan. I'm sure there's a lot of people I don't know. I haven't been on in almost 7 months. So I really don't know who's on that channel. And then obviously, you know, people's screen name changed because of the YouTube changeover thing. So now everybody has the @ sign and stuff like that, which I cannot stand, but is what it is. I don't have any of his kabooms. I don't care for kabooms. Sneaker Spotlight. Yeah, last time I was on there was November. And I was filling in. I was actually on Whatnot and stuff like that. Before November, it was August for Mosaic release. And yeah. Darian Williams. But this is honestly, like, I understand. Like, this is an important channel, Ryan. Especially in today's landscape of products. And some of the price points being pretty substantial. I really feel like I'm doing a really good service for everybody else by running a retail channel. Because it's really a fun alternative. And like this product, it hits so crazy. Oh, I'm glad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, if you're into Ryan, if you're into number one, if you're into slots, please make sure you're subscribed because I'm going to be live streaming with the Vegas Live Casino Network tomorrow at 6 p.m. So I'd love to have you there too. And also don't forget, I want to make sure you take advantage of this, you, your family, your friends. If you've ever tried our Blez Online platform, basically a digital card shop where you can rip packs of anything you like. And it's real cards, you're just ripping it on your cell phone. And you can have it shipped to your house, and if you don't like the card, then you just sell it back to Blez. And another one! Unbelievable! What a day! Navy Rainbow, we're going for it. A VJ Edgecombe to 175. I want to say that's Group ITM. And the box wasn't even backwards this time, ITM. And if it wasn't you, whoops. And a Cooper flag right behind it. Starting off down Mavs. Let's do it. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I don't have any of his sneakers or his kabooms. I've tried very hard to get the timeless moments back. I can be honest with you. It was so crazy. Cobbsy back in 2020, 21 when I was chasing that set. Everybody knew I was looking for that timeless moment. Everyone knew I was looking for it. So when it hit eBay, a lot of guys from China was actually DMing me. People I never knew, people I never met in my life were DMing me. And honestly, I think I still have the DM. I just don't know how to find it. Either that or they deleted their Instagram already, and that's probably why I can't find it, but... Why is it always Igor? This time a gold of Igor. But yeah, Ryan, if you like our digital platform, we have Blez Online. You can use the code HAMA for any checkout. If it's your first purchase, you can use HAMA for 20% off. And it supports Blez, and you also support me. I get a very small piece of that too, of your first purchase. So, dude, hopefully one day, one of these days. He's been in a handful. Topps Chrome he's been in. This product, I don't know if he signs in this, but I think he is in Bowman. I think he is. Navy of Giddy. But yeah, dude, it was crazy. Yellow auto of Darian Williams to 75. And Will Riley on the purple as well. All good, Ryan. No worries, though. Whenever you're ready, like I tell everybody, I mean, take some stabs if you're a hero guy, yeah. I'm sure he'll be in more products, many more to come. Yaki Chunis, purple of Nyla Brooks to 250. Lots of navies. Madison Booker. Juju. But yeah, Cobbsy, I'm telling you, man, that's such a hard set. Like, every time I go to shows, I try to look for it. The first year Timeless of Rodman. I don't like any other Timeless. All his other Timeless, I could care less for. I only care about his first year Timeless. I don't care what anybody says. I only collect what I like. Yeah, see, look, Hero. See? But I believe majority of them they're in China. Cubs. A lot of Chinese guys that I've seen on like Facebook like that. A lot of guys were looking for the Rodmans at that time. Yeah, yep, exactly. And then at that point, that's when I started looking at chronology cards. Cause I'm not good with vintage, and I can't call that vintage, cause chronology was oh 07, oh 08, oh 09, somewhere to that degree. Yeah, but it's in Cobsy. It's crazy. The base of those cards is like is doing like 2 grand, 2,500. All I want is a red. I'll take a red number to 25. I'd be happy. If I could find a red timeless moments of Dennis Rodman, I'd be ecstatic. That's the one card. That's the only other card like I would say like is a must-have. That and then maybe like a Jordan chromology is all I would truly like. Talk about like cards that I love just the design of and everything like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've seen those two. Yes. Yep. Kind of crazy. 3 in a row group ITM. That's insane. And we didn't have a... Oh, did you? Yeah, like, I mean, the reason why I've never looked at like chronology, like it was a very expensive set back then, and it's even more expensive now. So it's like shit. But I love those cards. The chronology cards is just beautiful. Like, oh, I love that set. And eventually, I'd love to have some exquisite patch autos. But even that, like the market really dried up. Like I used to go to shows and I used to see like the exquisite patch autos like prominently displayed at some of the bigger shows. And now they're just, even when I went to the National 2 years ago in Cleveland, it was like non-existent. It was insane. No, expiration Fridays tomorrow, ITM. You know what to do. Cam Thomas on the Burgundy to 275. Traore and Young Hansen. Wemby. Oh my God. I was about to say, Yoni. I was about to say. McMillan on the Aqua. Our last stack. Where's all of our autos? Dibanza. Pink of Claxton to 199. Sholga to 299. Zoobs. Was that another 2 auto case? Oh my God, that was another 2 auto case, guys. All right, I think we do need to call it a day here now. I think I think I might have jinxed us. Pulling from the different side of the stack now. I'm pulling from a different side tomorrow, for sure. I might have jinxed us. Thank you for the try, Nos, and everybody else. If I whiffed you today, I'm going to take care of you on number 20 tomorrow or number 21. Group, you want me to give that to Amanda as well, group? A bit left on that one. I just want to make sure I say it for the video in case something happens, you know. Recap. Not the best case on this one, guys, unfortunately. We're starting to see the average cases now. I'm getting spoiled with the above average cases. We had so much great cases that all of these below average cases feels like terrible. Spoiled us, guys. I spoiled you guys. Nice Wemby purple. VJ on the Navy to 175. Group, I'm going to give this to Amanda to go with your other two VJ Edgecombs. Bounty. And only a 2 auto case again, unfortunately. So we've had ranges of cases. We've had 6 autos, 7 autos, and then we've had 3 autos, 4 autos, and then first time in the last 2 cases, we had 2 autographs. That was the break, everybody. Thank you guys very much, and a very fun day. Yo, what's up, Pino?
Can I just ask for your help?
Yeah, of course. I just finished.
Cool.
Guys, thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you, guys. Good seeing you, Ryan. Good luck, guys. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. Oh, thank you, Clemos. You know I appreciate that, my brother. I'll be here. You can swing by anytime. I'll be here, my man. Have a good one, guys.